He needed to charge his milk. It's at 2%. I think that's what he used to say. All right, so guys, how the fuck are you? It's Sunday. Yeah, let's bring that down. Yeah, where's my camera? Where's my camera? Nope, I'm in the wrong scene. I'm walking in the spider webs. All right, so we have a pack for you guys. It is called Satisfactory Plus. And I don't know how else I can explain this. And some of you aren't even going to fucking get what I'm saying. It's going to be like, what? It is, if Bob's and Angels from Factorio was put into Satisfactory. So a lot more nodes, a lot more ores and such to deal with, a lot more parts to deal with. That's the best way that I can explain it, is it's like if Bob's and Angels from Factorio jumped over to Satisfactory. That being said, we have gotten about to where we were in the previous save through. Yeah, I don't want to stick on my playlist. I don't even want to tell you guys the name of this playlist. It is dedicated to all the great women of punk rock. It's got Joan Jett, we've got Garbage, we've got Veruca Salt, Veruca Salt. Letters to Cleo. It's called Tampons and Punk Rock, and it is dedicated to all the strong women of punk rock. But we're gonna change it out. 'Cause I don't wanna go. All right. So let's get into this. I'm going to show you guys what exactly we've changed and what exactly we've done, because this is a little nutso, I'm not going to lie. We're going to get into it. How was your weekend, guys? How's all with you? Okay, we are not in Barotrauma. We are in Factory Game. All right. Sparkles! Listen to Sparkles. All right, so while this looks like regular Satisfactory, I'm going to keep saying Factorio. While it looks like normal Satisfactory, you can see here there are modded parts. So we are indeed playing with oh, you're going to be a pain in my ass tonight. So we are going to be playing with modded parts. This is Satisfactorio. This really is Satisfactorio. Not going to lie. So it starts with, and don't pay any attention to the train. The train isn't really here. Don't pay attention. The train isn't real. Just ignore the train. So we're in Factorio, or God damn it, son of a fucking bitch. Here we go again. I'm going to do this all over again. So in Satisfactory, your drills are one piece. This drill, oh, I don't have any sounds. Hang on. All right. So our drill is actually two parts. As you can see, there is a metal mining head, and then there's the drill itself. So our drills are completely different. They have two different lines of ore. And as you can see, this is not our normal iron. This is actually the old iron icon. This is called Stereotype, which would ring a bell for anybody who's played Factorio with Bobs and Angels. So our thing looks like crap right now because I've just been frantically trying to get caught up to where we were in the single play, or in the other playthrough. This is Satisfactory Plus. And so the idea is that you have more ores. More ores. All right, so we have Satmonium, which if I pronounce these wrong, just tell me. Gold, copper, and platinum can be made out of Satmonium. We have Rubyite, which is tin, lead, nickel, and rutile. Why am I not getting any of that? I gotta go down there and look. We have Sapphirite, which is copper, zinc, lead, and iridium. And then we have Stereotype, which is iron, magnesium, cobalt, and rutile. And it's all in how you process them. So let's head downstairs real quick and take a look at what is going on with this guy. Why are you not running? Did you get unhooked? Did I accidentally unhook you? Let's see. There we go. I unhooked it. So we have all these ores. Now, this is where shit gets fun. This is where it gets fun. Day and night cycle have been changed. They're much longer now. We currently have no lights and we're coming into a dark cycle. All right. As you can see here, we have crushed stone, crushed stereotype, crushed satmonium, crushed rubite, crushed sapphirite. And then in here we have sloppy iron, copper, tin, and caterium. And then as you can see here, we have a lot more stuff. We have iron plates as usual. We have copper bus bars, which are the equivalent of iron plates, but for copper. We have bronze plates, zinc plates, tin plates, caterium plates, lead plates, and then the corresponding iron, copper, tin, caterium rods, brass beams. We need to expand. Brass plates, and then we have sheets for everything. As well as now we have lead frames, bronze frames, the modular frame, and all of these recipes have been changed. Everything has been changed. But the coolest thing of it is, there are so many more things in the hub to do. That sounded weird to me for a second. All right, so what's cool is inside of here, we have, let's turn on our torch, as the Brits would say. So what happens is they go into a crusher. The ore gets crushed into sapphirite. Sapphirite then goes into a sorter, which turns it into copper and zinc, as well as crushed stone, which crushed stone either makes sand or makes concrete. So if you're going to make glass, you need sand, which then you can turn into glass, or you can turn crushed stone into concrete. So then from there, they're broken off into individual smelters to cook zinc and or copper, and then they're done with whatever. Same for the other ones. So we have I hear cats. So we have tin and we have lead coming out of the rubite. And then we have, like I said, copper, and here's our concrete. So all of that stone mix, I'll explain this as we go, but all of our stone is going into these centralized lines, which are then going into here, which are then going into this assembler, and the stone is being turned into concrete, so passively making concrete. What's up, Wolf? So there's a lot, guys. There is a lot. When iron gets broken down, it gets turned into iron and magnesium. And then right now we're taking the magnesium granules and we are just sinking them because I don't have a real use for them right now. Why do I hear a cat? I hear a fucking cat. Oh, Papadopoulos, this takes Satisfactory. We're not playing regular Satisfactory. We are playing Satisfactory Plus. So this takes it to a level of 10. And can we get a caster command, please, for Mr. Papadopoulos? An amazing caster, an awesome dude. Does space, does VR. I finally did my first VR stream the other day, and I thought of you. We did ATS in VR, and it made me think of you. But an awesome caster, great vibes, great music. Also does DJ. He does, I don't know if you do DJ, does music. So go check him out, give him some love. But yeah, so this is Satisfactory with mods, and it's called Satisfactory Plus, and it really makes things wild. Problem is, Yuzori, with using a stack mod is it doesn't work well in multiplayer non-dedicated. So, but wait, guys, there's more. Because when we go over here, now we're making bronze out of copper and tin. Everybody knows that from Minecraft. But this machine right here is a flexible blast furnace that is taking in crushed iron and making molten iron and slag that we have to deal with, dropping it in here with coal and air, and I'll show you the air machine. And it is creating molten steel, which is then being cooled to either make steel rods or steel ingots if you get a chance. Playing some Elite. I haven't been an Elite in a while, dude. I don't even know if I own my carrier anymore, I'll be totally honest. So we look here and we say, okay, so how the hell does one get air? Air seems like a really weird thing. It's air. So I'll show you guys. We have if we go up this elevator, which yes, with mods, there are elevators. And there is elevator music, yes. All right, so we've got your first night back in Elite in like 4 months. Yeah, I don't even, I kind of don't even want to log in because I'm not even sure if I own my carrier anymore, to be totally freaking honest with you. But how's everybody else? How's it been with you as well as everybody else? How was your weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? All right, so this is coal that goes down there. But the weird thing that you guys, and that's a totally different interface for the miners, by the way. This is a different miner interface. You could say it's a major miner change. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Don't punish me with puns. This is an air collector. And when you put it above a certain height, you get a height bonus. And all it does is sit here and collect air all day. Now, if it's near toxic gas, it'll pull toxic gas in. If it's near CO2, it'll pull CO2 in. There are different air sources in this game. So this mod really... Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, buddy. How you been? How's life treating you? Are you wearing pants tonight? All right, so our air sucker puts air into the pipe, and then the air goes down into our, whatchamacallit, doohickey thing over there. So, people over for 3 of us having birthday around this time, still sleep deprived from Thursday. Nice. Did you have a good birthday though? All right, so one more thing to show you guys, and then we're all caught up basically on what I know that's different. Do 20-inch inseam shorts count? 20-inch inseam, that's almost 2 feet. Those are like basketball shorts. And time with you, Chuckle Fucks, is a good time. I'm so glad we got to share part of your birthday with you, Case. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. So this confusing monster over here. Oh, yo, whoa. Okay, particles, yes. Particles, yes. Ah. Let's make sure we turn all this off. Okay, I don't want these running because these are so loud. These are so flippin' loud. And I'll explain what these all are in a second. Let me just turn off the sound. Okay. Now that we're good again. Whew. This is a biomass boiler. And you say, well, what the hell is that? Well, you feed this top thing water. Up here is a boiler, modular power boiler. This guy is a heater box. And you feed him biomass, and he makes carbon dioxide and heat. And that heat then influences the water here to turn into hot steam. So then we go around back of the box, and our hot steam comes out of the pink fuchsia pipe, which is hot steam. And our carbon dioxide comes out here because we have to deal with the carbon dioxide. And then our hot steam goes into a wrongly colored turbine. Okay, so into this turbine, which is spinning at 15,000 RPMs, takes the hot steam, which then gets buffered out to regular steam. That's the reason I'm telling you this. This loud, obnoxious son of a bitch is a generator that makes 150 megawatts. So our steam goes out to and this happens 3 times because we have 3 of these. I'll show you. This goes out to a steam cooling tower, which just takes non-hot steam and just vents it off. As well, our carbon dioxide from those boilers, those 3 boilers, is going to, that's not a very good job, but is going to this CO2 chimney. And then from there, we're venting off the CO2. But we have 450 megawatts of power being made by 3 of these guys and simple biomass. Tell me that's not cooler than cat shit. Tell me that's not cooler than cat shit. Okay. I mean, most things are cooler than cat shit, but you know what I mean. All right, so here we are. Nighttime. Why would I release perfectly good steam? Because I'm not capturing it, yes? Ah, it's cool until we run out of biomass. Funny thing you say that, because part of what we're doing tonight is we're changing biomass over into a coal heater. We're gonna roll coal. Cooler than cat shit rolling down a child trapped with a cat on its lap in a car. That's really precise and descriptive, Case. That's really precise. Actually, I don't think I even want music. We have a coal heater that we're gonna trade out for, and as you see, I have all the mats. I just need to figure out a good time, and we have plenty of biomass for the time being. And yes, I know that I can use one of those things over there. The, where are they? Where are you now? I just want to talk to you. That's a water drill. No. The solidifier and cooler allows you to take regular steam and turn it back into water. Do you pulverize the coal first? I don't believe so. Let's see. Missing iron wire. Okay. So right now we don't have a ton of the automation set up, guys. A lot of this tonight so far is going to be manual crafting, because this floor right here, let me show you. Let's do a little tour. This is our sub-basement. Welcome to the ground floor of the caldera. Not sure what we're doing yet. This is the subfloor. The next floor up is our, you guessed it, sub-basement, or basement. This is going to be where we can run wires and do such like that. And then we have, and as you can see, it's not really built yet because foundations are uber expensive in this pack. 3 concrete, 2 iron foil, 2 screws, and 2 plates. So now we're going to go up to the next floor. I don't know yet. We're going to have to check. I don't know if you have to pulverize the coal. So this is our factory floor you guys have seen. And then this is the processing floor. And then this floor that hasn't been totally built yet is going to be where we actually make all of the parts that we need. So that floor is going to be for our creation from, you know, ore out of the ground to ingots and ingots and some rods, because some rods have to be done in a furnace and some rods can actually be made by hand. And then this floor is going to be where we actually make stuff. So that's where we are currently at. Do I currently have... Doobie-doo. Let's see. Where are you now? I want to talk to you. All right, cool. We got one. So what is so confusing, and not this pack, Papa, but what is so confusing about Satisfactory to you? Maybe we can help you get past your Satisfactory block. Can you, first off, can you Factorio? Or does that one confuse you as well? All right, so. Oh no, why did Flame get disconnected? Oh no! All right, so let's see. We were gonna build a basic, we're gonna see what it's gonna take. Okay, so let's see. What do you need? As far as I know, you just take coal. Do I have any coal on me to see if you take coal? Body massage. Let me check my DMs. I don't know if Flame got disconnected or what. All right, so the question is, can we quickly... I don't want to do this in the dark, but I might have to do this in the dark, chat. And I don't know if it's completely pointless, Wolf. If I'm having fun, is it pointless? That's my question. If I'm having fun, is it pointless? All right, so we're going to go here. So that's going to be taken out. Oh, yeah, and we have cheap trains that we can upgrade over time. So there's that. 20 to 40. I need some more iron plates. Do I have iron on me? I do. It has iron. I can make iron plates. Also, we are running with the mod that accelerates your crafting, making things a little less painful to stand here and autocraft. Maybe that's what's been able to make me go this far as I have. Yay! There's a flame. There's a green flame. There's a green flame. Alright, so let me turn that off. Alright, so we're gonna go down here now. And we are going to start working on... Thank you. We are going to start working on getting coal ran. And guys, I have made a promise to myself I hear the cat. I hear it. All right. I have made a promise to myself that I am going to keep things clear. We're going to keep things clean. This is very much, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but this is very much Bob's and Angels in Factorio is really what this is. All right, so we're going to have to go over here. That's okay. I know what you meant. And, you know, that's the thing about air quotes, and I'm not picking on you for this one because I feel you and I hear this quite a bit. Is it really pointless if you're having fun? And that's really my question at the end of the day is if you're enjoying yourself and it's good, is it pointless? Sorry, guys, my allergy meds are still kicking in back in. All right, so let's see. Like, I mean, think about, and I'm going to pick on Apex because Apex is Apex. But running around shooting people in Apex, is that really a good use of time? Not really. But if you enjoy it, then don't let anybody tell you otherwise. No sushi belts. And Flame told me that they got you, because I asked them to, the mod pack Flame. So if you want to hop in, you're welcome to hop in. If you think you can hang with the Satisfactory people.
I'm in danger.
All right, so we're going to go here. Here. And the idea is, can I do this without creating belt soup? We're going to do something like this. And you are somewhere like there, so 1, 2. All right, so there we go. Where the hell is... I always end up doing this in the dark. This is what I end up doing in the dark. We're trying to get Flame to get the bug for this. Because Flame is a hardcore Factorio player, and I would love to see what he can do in this. All right, so you come down there, you go down there. And all right, so this is gonna suck. That's okay. All right, so our blankety blank you. I hear the cats. I hear you cats. Okay, so you're there. Go over to here, and we go 1, 2. 1, 2. Guys, this is not as easy as it looks, I promise. All right, what I'm trying to do is prime said belts for coal without running things. I know it looks like I'm like stalking in the bushes. Promise I'm not. All right, so that's going that way. That's good. I have the animals set to retaliation mode. Are you okay. I need to go get more plates. Right, and you know, this pack has, I can do iron over here, so give me a second, I'll show you. This pack actually has wind and solar. We have, solar and storage. Solar panels Mark 1s only make 4 megawatts, and this mod pack author has also changed the length of the days to affect, I guess, how much daylight how much power you get. We have hydroelectric power, so we have turbines. Yep, it's called Refined Power, but the Refined Power has actually been modified by Satisfactory Plus. We have better biomass, which gives us all kinds of things. Yep. Yep, this is all part of that same mod, but they've made modifications to fit the recipes and to fit all the different parts and everything of said mod pack. So I actually really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. Do. Now I have that stupid elevator song stuck in my head. All right, so back down the elevator we go. All right, and I have no clue what I'm doing down here yet. I have not figured out a look. As a matter of fact, chat, I want to challenge you guys, and I already talked to Nomad and Flame about this, but I want to challenge you guys to what you think we should build this base to look like. The last one had a brutalist architecture to it. This one does not yet have anything. So what do you guys think we should make it look like? What is the thought? All right, so you're there. All right, as soon as we run out of this, we can swap to, I think, 3 of these. Cool, I have more than enough on me to make that swap as soon as I need to. And it's just literally a quick swap of biomass to coal. Good. Cool. All right, so that's done. That's good. We have AI limiters, which is something I need to play with. All right, so we're going to go back into the trenches, and I'll explain what I'm doing right now. So because there are multiple ores... Sapphirite. Okay, because there are multiple ores, some of these ores sometimes have to go get processed elsewhere. Meaning, like if I back stuff on copper, well, that's great, but that keeps, in this machine, that will keep, see, copper is overstuffed there, which is exactly what I want to do. What are you? Okay, so you're going out there. Yikes. I'm in a bad spot. So here's what's going on that the problem is right here. This line goes down underneath all the way over to our copper smelter. And the other one goes to our zinc smelter. That's copper, that's zinc, as you can see by what's inside of it. The last thing.
Hey, you over there?
I'm here, what's up? Hello? I'm here, what's up? Is my button not working? Let me see.
One more time. I think I fixed that.
Let me see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Kitty noises. It appears I am transmitting. Are you receiving? Ground control to Agent Flame. All right, so
I hear you. You're really, really quiet, but I do hear you.
I'm really quiet.
Something on my end, though.
Okay. All right, so the problem is, guys, this goes down here, and I'll give you an example of what else I've been doing. So that goes down there, that goes down there. I've been feeding ores that I have too many of. So let's say this guy that makes rubyite, makes crushed rubyite. Let's say it back stuffs here. I've been sending, I think I pushed my Sunday to the limit just waking up. It's almost Monday then. You can make tickets with your extra items. That's what we're doing. But the problem is I'm having, okay, so this will be a good example.
I was curious about getting steel ingots though. Do we have a plan for how we want to do liquids?
I don't currently have a plan. We can double it up, but right now what I've been doing is switching this solidifier between making rods and making ingots.
Oh, I can hear you now. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you've just been switching it back and forth.
Right, I'll turn this one off. I will let the rods come out. Switch it back to
Do we
steel.
want to build a dedicated spot for it eventually, or is liquid still a later problem?
No, liquid's a tonight problem. I just, well, earlier I was not pushing it, so.
That's totally fair. Well,
let's try something like this, chat, and see what happens. I mean,
it works.
it works.
But is this just supposed to be an output, though?
Yes, that's an output. That's an output for solids. There's also, believe it or not,
Okay,
I'm an
'cause your
idiot,
belt's
one on
going
the...
the wrong direction.
No, it's not.
Or it's going... Why is it going in the... Okay,
Because it's the underside of the belt.
underside of the belt. Yeah.
And I'm an idiot because there's actually another output on this side that we could have used altogether, but I didn't think about it.
Oh, these have... Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm always a bit quiet, am I? Yeah, they have doubles. Now, do you understand this rat's nest I've made?
Yes, I do. I think so.
All right, so our fluid sink for slag is over here. And slag is a gray pipe.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool.
So is everybody lost here yet, or do you guys understand what the hell's going on, or... I hear the cat, I don't see the cat, but we're on retaliation mode, so I don't know if I want to attack the cat.
It's below us. I can guarantee you it's below us.
We need lighting. Do we have any... Do I have any tickets? I have an inventory full of shit is what I have. I have 4 there. Let me see. Chat is telling me we need lights.
Well, the chat's probably not wrong, actually.
I mean, I'm kind of calling this Space Hurricane Alpha, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, the problem with lights is that, like, they're just going to get changed in, like, the next
they take power.
half hour. That too.
They take power.
Which is probably my bigger complaint, is they take power.
All right, I have 8 tickets. I'm going to buy some kind of lighting thing. I don't know what. You're not to be trusted with the tickets tonight.
Yeah?
I know what we'll end up with.
Yeah?
A truck with fucking square wheels.
You bet.
You betcha there, bud. Get the general idea, but without trying the mod, it's hard to follow the exact production chains. Oh, trust me, I'm struggling with production chains too. And we're going to struggle together. And you guys hopefully can see what's going on and see if this is a pack you might enjoy. Nobody has told me to say anything. Nobody has told me to play anything. This is all completely my idea. Actually, originally it was Flame's idea. Well, the inspector's not around to get them into he's here. All right, so we need glass walls in the hub. Diamond extraction and steel. Glass walls. We need, in order to get the overhead lights, we need glass walls from tier 1. We need diamond extraction in the MAM and steel in tier 3. Tier 1.
Well, the glass isn't bad.
We've already done the glass. We've already done the steel.
Exactly.
The question is the MAM.
Right. So, do we know what tier that is on the MAM or anything?
Fucking beats me. Diamond extract. I think it's under the quantum crystals or the cryolite. I don't know which.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So we need to get 100 cryolite crystals and then we can scan for more cryolite and that opens more up. Same for sulfur. We need 100 sulfur. Where the fuck is Nomad? He probably knows where all of this shit is.
I mean, it's Nomad. Yeah, of course he would.
Okay, I have 30 of those. All right, I see 18 cryolite crystals. Okay. You know, oh, you need the ID. Yeah, give me a second. That's my fault, Nomad, sorry. Copy to clipboard. Whisper sweet nothings into Nomad's ear. Doobie doobie doo. Doo doobie 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 doo. Doo doobie 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 doo. Okay. Here we go. Is Nomad the map guru? Usually Nomad goes out and does all of the mapping and the figuring out what the hell is actually going on. Also, can we work toward the double stuffed containers?
Oh, that's fine. I wanted to do some of the hover pack stuff to give us a little bit. Of
course you did.
Well, you know, a little more mobility.
All right, so let's drop a lot of this crap off.
But I'm down for the double stuff stuff, yeah. Oh, and actually, as long as we have steel beams going, I might start upgrading some of our belts as well for some of the main productions.
All right, I'm going to go for a ride on the train and go see if I can't find more of the cryolite.
Okay, all right.
After our barotrauma escapade, I got up on Friday and turned my skin red, spent the day on the lake on my kayak. So after spending all night being tortured underwater, the next day you wake up and you go get tortured on the water? Is that what I'm hearing? All right, so we're going to take that cryo. We're going to take the question marks. And we're going to take the sulfur. 110 and I do it again. That's fair. That's fair, as long as you had fun. I thought we had... Did I not? Chat, did we see sulfur in here? Doobie doobie doo. Bet he drank the water too, sicko. You know what? In some places, lake water is okay. Where I live, you don't drink the lake water. Like, I was raised, you don't even go on the lake during the summer. Because here in Florida, it's so damn hot. All right, so we're going to go take a ride, chat. And this will probably make all of you sick. Guys, we are one follower shy of 9,300. We are at 9299. We are one shy. Holy shit. Remember the idea you gave me last night? Yes. Yes, I do. We're going to just piss Nomad off, or flame off as we leave. Okay, that's fine. It's not even about the gator. I don't fear the gators. That's not an issue at all, Yuzori. It's the amoeba. I've swam with gators plenty of times in my life. That's not the problem. The problem is the gator might get you. The amoeba will get you. You do not swim in warm, stagnant water in Florida. That's how you get either flesh-eating bacteria.
So, I have a question.
Brain parasites or amoebas. They're just scaly water puppies, yeah. What's your question?
What would you say the end goal of this game is? Because, like, you know how, like, things like... This is the second person that's asked me this today, and I really haven't been able to give an answer. Because, like, you know, in Factorio and Vanilla, your end goal is to like build a rocket and go to space, right?
Do you want a serious answer or do you want my real answer? Or do you want a serious answer or my fun answer?
Why not both?
All right. The serious answer to me is to create as many cycles as you can and to automate, innovate, and iterate the factory. The fun answer is freedom, beer, and titties. Why? Just because. Truly, I mean, I think it's all what you want to make out of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are places, there are springs and waterfalls that aerate the water that you can drink out of, but there's very few. Like in Florida, yeah, no. Things have an easier time of growing water like 80 degrees. Yep. It's our hottest lakes is the 60. Yeah. So I will swim in the Florida springs because they are a constant 63 degrees, I think. I think they're 63. I think 63 is the number for our hot springs or our cold springs. But as of regular lakes and such, like on my side of the state, absolutely not. I will not even swim in. So to give you guys an idea, actually, let's take a quick field trip. Let's take a quick field trip. Let's do this in an anonymous tab so it doesn't show all of my things. Okay. So, for those of you that are wondering, let's do this real quick. We're going to go on a field trip. This is the state of Florida. This is the largest lake in the state of Florida. It's called Lake Okeechobee. It is giant. I still wouldn't swim in it. It doesn't move nearly enough. These are referred to as the lakes of Florida. There are lakes everywhere. Now, when we go to Crystal Springs, which, yes, is where the water comes from, and Zephyr Hills, which is, yes, where the water comes from, there are springs up here that you can actually swim in that stay at 63 degrees. Those I would swim in. Now, let's go back to my side of the state, guys. Let's go back over to this little area, which is referred to as the Indian River. The Indian River is one of a very few set of rivers that actually flows north, just like the Nile. This is a river. This is a barrier island. And yes, I am showing you guys somewhat the range of my home. This river right here, I will not swim in. This thing right here above my head, this little thing, I will not swim in this because this sometimes has red tide and sometimes has flesh-eating bacteria. The water does not move enough up the river at a timely fashion to keep anything from growing in it. Also, there is a time of year where this water gets so hot, it makes the seaweed rot. And when the seaweed rots, it's very bad. It's very stinky. It's not bad for the environment, but it's bad for your nose and it's good for bacteria. Mel's, we might be, because I will say that I live somewhere in the land on this screen. And that's all I'm going to tell you guys. Hi. That's what I'm going to tell you guys is that I live somewhere on the land on the screen. And that's all I'm going to say. I mean, hi. So, but yes, now you go out in the ocean, you don't want to drink that because it's salt. But this barrier island protects us from like the hurricane waves coming into the mainland. But this river, I would not drink out of. I sit on the land, you dummy. You dummy. But I would not drink out of, I would not go swimming in the Indian River. I would not go in any of the lakes nearby. It's too hot. Crotinium ore.
So what were you saying you wanted her to go for?
I'm going to run around and go pick up things like this crotinium and all of the weird ores that we need. We need to go as far as research. I would like to go for the thing that gives us the big double stack containers.
So the industrial storage containers?
Yes.
Sure.
That is Wolf, but you know, my name is out there because I work in the gaming industry. What or what?
These like tan screw things.
Are those steel screws? Yeah, which are made from steel rods. My name is out there. I work in the gaming industry.
We have a shit ton
Wolf,
of them.
I have a lot of faith in people that people aren't terrible. And that's what it boils down to. I tell people I live in the Space Coast, that I live, you know, by where the shuttle goes off of. That image I showed is pretty much what you think of when you think of where the shuttle goes off. All right, so let's get some slug DNA. I would fish there, but I would not swim there. Is Gatorland a chain? I don't believe so. I think it's a one-off. But there are multiple gator places. There are gator places all over the state. There are estuaries and rescues all over the states where people can, let's say, you know, you're in your back area and there's a gator swimming either in your pool or in your canal, because we have a lot of canals back here. That being said, you can call and they'll take the gator and they'll rescue it and either send it elsewhere, or if it needs, you know, any kind of rehabilitation, they'll rehabilitate it. Cryolite, that's what we need. And Mel, absolutely, yeah. But you know, it's funny, there's a lot of people that go on vacation here and there's a lot of people that come visit here. And it's ironic just how many people come to Central Florida and then they're like, oh, let me go to Cocoa Beach while I'm here. And because, you know, Cocoa Beach has this tourism board and they are pushing Cocoa Beach big. But I tell people that north of Daytona North is all crazy, like tourist, and the forts and the races and Jack's Beach and everything, all that's crazy. And then when you go south of Vero, it's all like old Boca retirees, and it's still a lot of traffic and it's still a lot of bullshit. But our little coast here on the Space Coast is so quiet that a lot of people don't know it. But it's so funny when somebody says to me, oh yeah, my mother lives in Melbourne. And I'm like, what? Like some rando stranger on the internet's like, yeah, my mom lives in Melbourne. And I'm like, oh, okay. Everybody knows this area. Everybody knows this area. It's rich people until you get to Miami. True. Who's this imposter? What do you mean, who's this imposter? Why are you adding yourself? Ocean Dweller? Oh, wait. Why are there two? I just realized that. Why are there two fan tomatoes? Is one Deo? Is that what's happening? I need to go to Melbourne and steal a laser? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Kitty. Okay, more unstable quantum crystals. That's what we need. A vacation in my own county. I don't believe that. I don't think you can go on vacation. I don't believe you can go on vacation in your own county. You need to leave your own county in order to go to vacation. All right, cool. Stinger remains. Kitties are worse than spiders. Wait, there's now 3 of them? I'll let Twitch deal with it. It's not my job to play detective. Nobody knows Melbourne and the difference between Cocoa Beach unless they're here. Right, so if you tell somebody you live in Cocoa Beach, or you tell somebody you live in Melbourne, they think it's the same thing. But if you live here and you said, okay, here's a great example. If you tell somebody you live in Cocoa, or you tell somebody that you live in Cocoa Beach, somebody not from here is like, oh, okay. If you tell somebody that lives here that you live in Cocoa versus you live in Cocoa Beach, it's a big fucking difference. Like
simple conveyor belts are the
a third of $1 million difference. Right? Say again? Simple? No. No,
they're
simple.
a whole separate thing.
They're a piece you have to physically put in your pocket.
I hate this mod pack.
This was your fucking idea. I don't want to hear it.
I know. No, I know.
By a humble third of his magnificence. Yeah, the difference between Cocoa and Cocoa Beach is like a third of $1 million difference if you live in one versus the other. And the only people that would ever know that are people that live here. Just like if you lived in Rockledge in the 90s, you were poor. If you live in Rockledge now, you're a rich kid. Like, it's funny how this area has swung so far. All right, so we're trying to find more of this cryolite stuff. We need to find 100. That's 26 sulfur. We can go home if we get to 100 cryolite or 100 unstable. Depends on if you live in South Rockledge or North. Is it that far even now? Mel's down? I wasn't even aware of that. That Rockledge now had like bifurcated living. I wasn't even aware it was that different. So don't steal it, go buy one. Very common naming convention. 2 neighboring towns, mostly the same. One is super rich. One is where the... Wolf, that's exactly how Cocoa and Cocoa Beach are. That's exactly how it is. That's exactly how Cocoa Beach and Cocoa are. And Cocoa Beach used to be the old officers' livings for Patrick Air Force Base and for Cape Canaveral. So it was a really strange dynamic. Okay, so we're gonna grab you. I don't have the spare. How much are they? Well, Rockledge, Cocoa, Vieira, Rockledge, Vieira, Vieira. Sorry, people. Vieira, for those of you that don't know, Vieira is trying to be our city, our county seat. And by county seat, they mean the, like, how far away from home am I? They mean, like, they want to put the courthouse and everything officially, even though it's already there. Like, they want to move it from Titusville to Vieira. And Vieira is like the snooty rich place to live. And either if you live in Vieira, and Mel's, I don't know if you do or not, and I don't want to dox you, but if you live in Vieira, you think it's just a normal town, and everybody around Vieira goes, Vieira, because they're so fucking stuck up about Vieira. We have a world of beer, and we have a, what's the other thing? We have a, what's the wine store that everybody loves there? Not ABC Liquor, the big wine, like, warehouse store. We have a Total Wine. We're getting a Trader Joe's. We have Costco. And they just think they're so fucking falutin. It's, I don't know. It's bad. There's a Lululemon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Specs. What is going on with this whole multiple fan tomatoes? I know who the real fan, oh fuck. I know who the real fan tomato is. So who is the imposter? Do we need to call Twitch on you? Are you gonna just be peaceful? Because, you know, if your name was Bob, I could see Bob having multiple, like, Bob 7, Bob 12, Bob 69, giggity, like, whatever. But Fan Tomato, that's a really unique, obscure name to have multiple of. So, I don't know. And guys, I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So we're looking for more. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. We're looking for more sulfur, more quantum ore, and more cryolite. What research did you do in the MAM?
I haven't done any. What research are you looking for?
I know somebody just did one, and I'm hoping I'm not running around looking for cryolite, quantum, or sulfur for no reason.
It wasn't me. It must have been Nomad.
Nomad! Is Nomad in voice with us, or?
No, he is not. I'm out looking for that cat.
Okay, well, I'm looking for ores.
Okay.
Ores. Don't add a W and an H in front of that. Ore.
No. Chat just wants me to hand me the words. Chat wants me to hand you another needle.
Oh, you already did with this one.
Oh,
we're just vibing. Jesus Christ. I understand this mod pack gets worse. I understand.
It's something completely different than this mod pack, though. So where is this meowing coming from?
You're making my eye twitch. My eyes literally started twitching when you said that. Now I'm worried. Is it robots? I don't know. Is it Factorio? I don't know. Is it Satisfactory?
No. It's Zomboid.
No, I already have that needle. Nope, I'm not sharing it. I'm not getting into that needle right now. Bandlish is trying to get me into that needle too. Nope. That's a separate mod called Linear Motion Wolf, but it is packaged with Satisfactory Plus. Oh, there's an ore over there.
Fun.
You know, the number of times in my lives that somebody said something would be fun, and I lived to regret it.
Yeah.
Jump in a freezing cold lake naked, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah, that one doesn't sound like fun.
Play Barotrauma. Go in completely blind. It'll be fun, they said. Fan, thank you for the follow. I don't know who you are, but thank you. You guys are having fun with it. That's what counts. Oh, you're a big boy. You's a big boy. All right, so we are far, far away. Let's turn around and start heading back towards home. Let's head west. But Mel's, welcome on in. Yes, I apparently am in your backyard because you are naming towns that 99% of the population have no fucking clue, even if they have a in-law or somebody that lives similar to here. So, but welcome on in.
I hate to say it, but we might have an invisible spider.
Okay, then we just have, you know, a house cat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. It's a house cat.
Yeah, because I'm definitely not seeing one.
Hard drive is done. Is that what you were researching in the MAM? And you can hop in voice if you want. Nomad. There are so many more animals these days. Holy shit. Okay, that looks bad. We're gonna go this way. Fun fact for those of you that are local.
How much slug DNA do we have?
I would check with Nomad. I have some on me from what I've got out here. Lives in Gatorville? No.
Okay, because I
First
know
off,
that overclockers are stuck behind that, so.
Yeah. First off, fan, I have a significant other. Second off, I went to Florida State, which is in Tallahassee. I don't go to Gainesville. I prefer not to go to Gainesville. All right, so here we go. Here's another Satamonium ore. I love Florida State's campus. We were there a couple of weeks ago. There was robotics competition that Libby worked, and I tagged along. What are you? Stereotype. Okay, that's not what I need. I tagged along and got to go visit my old haunts and had a wonderful time. No, I was on it. I was on it. God damn it, son of a... okay. Oh! That lag spike got me. I'm blaming it on the lag. Yep, I'm blaming it on the lag. That was lag. That was lag. So I went to Makoto's for dinner tonight, for those of you that know the area, and for those of you that don't, I'll explain it. It is a hibachi restaurant where the chef, like, flips shrimp tails in his, like, chef's hat. Comply. Hey, Flame.
I hate it when you say that. What's
Comply. Comply. Obey.
Having fun out in the field?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting yelled at, you know, by the old man in the wheelchair who needs me to bring back the alien organisms and whatnot. I'm running around in the dark. Do you know how terrifying this would be if I did not have animals set to, like, retaliate only?
Yeah.
What is lubbies? What is lubbies? You're going to have to tell me because that does not ring a bell. That is not speaking to me in any way. So, okay, so there's green gas. And you got to go to Publix, and get the Makoto seafood sauce. Why am I still getting hurt here? We're gonna die right now. No, we're not. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna eat some nuts. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. I'm not a fan of the ginger dressing. I'm really not. I get double soups. Hey, Flame. Somehow I ended up at 000. I ended up at 000.
Oh, did you?
Why? Why are you being hostile? Who's being hostile?
All right. We have a hard drive was done.
Okay, what are our choices?
All right. Crushed slag, which
Wait.
requires
Okay.
requires cold slag.
Okay.
3 cold slag makes 6 crushed stone.
Okay. I kind of like that.
I do too. I do too. But here's the other 2. Alternative recipe for heavy copper, which is 3 crushed copper, 0.4 molten iron, which makes 2.2 molten copper and 0.5 molten slag. And then alternative recipe for conductive iron, which is 3 crushed iron, 0.4 molten copper, 2.2 molten iron, and molten slag.
I'm honestly going to go with the slag turning in. Wait. So there's a. Does the one recipe with this cooled slag turn into stone? The first one?
That's my impression. Yeah, is that it's.
I would go on that because then we don't have to void the
slag
slag and get extra stone out of it.
Yeah, which we this. Then the stone gets turned into concrete, correct?
Right, or sand.
Right, which I mean, we're not lacking in the sand department, but we're definitely lacking in the concrete department. So that might
I would go with the first one. Yeah, that would be my vote. That would be my vote.
All right.
What's up, Mufasa? How are you doing, buddy? You forgot the best part of it.
I love boobs.
There you go. Now it's a complete trifecta of the emotes and everything. There you go. How you been, Mufasa? Oh, no. We don't want uranium. Fuck, this is a really bad spot. 000 is fucking awful now. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, remember they changed how it is out there?
Right. It's fucking awful now. There's uranium. There's more green gas. There is a pure oil node, though.
Is there? Okay.
There is a dog and a cat fighting.
All right.
This is like the Thunderdome out here.
It definitely sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, but... Alright, but yeah, so you switch out your salad with ginger dressing for 2 soups. That's the trick. That's the play. Alright, so we're gonna go southwest. We're gonna try to work our way around. We're looking for any ores, guys. This is not just a sightseeing tour. I'm looking for cryolite, and I'm looking for quantum ore, as well as some sulfur. No, this is not just a sightseeing tour. I'm actually out here for a reason. I don't want rubite. I'm out here for very specific things. I wouldn't be stretching the map right now if I didn't have to be. Sulfur. There we go. You know, we were just talking about you the other night, Ray, about the first time we got you to play this game. About how you were slightly addicted for a bit. Quantum crystals. Smacking shit like a moron. Oh, you did fine. You did fine. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Yeah, this is really nasty. I'm so glad that we don't have... What the hell is this? Since when did Sam ore look like hot metal dropped in oil? You know, that like sheen, like that gunmetal polish?
Yeah.
That's what Sam ore looks like now. Like bismuth.
Weird. Do we have a use for Sam ore yet?
I don't think so.
All right.
I think it's still one of those work in process things.
So best.
Looks like Damascus. Kind of, yeah.
Ground. Got it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna just bypass it. Yeah, that's rubyite. Rubite. If you do, it's from a mod. Yeah, vanilla has no use for it, so. Wee, but yeah, it always astounds me how many.
Do you remember if we're making screws anywhere?
In our pocket. Oily Damascus, yeah.
Okay. Do we want to craft screws somewhere? That isn't
eventually on the next floor, yeah.
On the next floor, okay.
I'm just trying to make sure we have everything we need unlocked with no surprises before I start actually building out the floors.
Right, I agree, yeah. I mean, just some of these recipes we're using so much of, why I'm curious.
Doobie doobie doo. Doo doobie 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 doo. Alright, so there's another slug there. Haha, man, how you been? How's the gym? How's life? It's been a while. What's new with you? You broke up if you were trying to say something. All I heard is id. Iridescent is the name for that rainbowy effect? Okay. I've been informed that that gunmetal oil dipped sheen is called iridescence.
Yep, that it would be.
It goes sparkle, sparkle. Bella Kiri coming in with the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Bella, how are you? And so help me God, if the next word out of y'all's mouth is toast, I'm gonna roast. But how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. What were you playing? Can we get a caster command, please, for Miss Bella Kiri? You're up really early on a Monday. So, fuck you. You're up really early on a Monday morning. Job change or hour change? Toad! Why did you call me Toad? Or were you trying to say toast with a D at the end? I'm confused, but welcome in. Melky Ramos, am I saying that right? Oh, you're trying to fool me? Okay, that's fair. To assist with the roasting. Ah, yes. I don't know, my mods must be asleep, but welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I am a variety caster here on the Twitches. The only real rule around here is leave room for everybody else, guys. Whatever they want to believe, whatever they follow, leave room for it. It's not going to hurt you. Not my chat is not the place to start shit. So other than that, feel free to, you know, make fun of me for being an idiot. That's okay. Monstaro, welcome on in. You played Cyberpunk. How are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? I love me some Cyberpunk. I need to fix my installation of Cyberpunk because right now my mods leave the waitresses and everything a little bit naked.
I'm in danger.
Which ain't good. Yes, boobies and butts everywhere. I'm awake. Where are we? We are on an alien planet. We are doing some Satisfactory,
Do you know
but
if
it's
this
not.
crafting multiplier is a mod or if in the base game now?
It's a mod that I put in because I have to have it.
Well, I appreciate you for putting that mod in.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, my ADHD wouldn't stand vanilla crafting speed.
No way.
And McKay Plays coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's 2 raids in a row. Holy hell. Welcome, Matthew and Tiffy and Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? What were you playing? We were just discussing Cyberpunk while we play this, and I was explaining we are playing Satisfactory, but guys, this is not your grandpa's Satisfactory, because if your grandpa plays Satisfactory, I might need to meet your grandpa. War Tales, ooh, how was it? This is Satisfactory Plus, which doesn't mean a lot right now, but as soon as we get back to base, I will show you guys exactly what it means. It is like if you took Bob's and Angels from Factorio and stuffed it into Satisfactory. That's what you got. That's what it is. Nope, I don't want Rubite. As you can see, the war names are different. Not all of them. Not all of them. Most of them do. Most of my games have mods. You know, everybody is talking about, oh, I don't want Stereotype. everybody is talking about War Tales. Is it as hype and it as great as everybody is talking about? Is it that good? Hex Ninja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ow, 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 ow. Run away from the gas. Guys, we're trying to get back over there and we're kind of... Okay, there's the train. If I can get around... Can I get around this ledge? Can I get around this ledge? You enjoy that type of game? Everybody's been raving about it. Like, I've heard nothing but good reviews about War Tales. Prettier Battle Brothers from what I've seen in the other streams. Okay. Okay. A Sapphirite. I don't want Sapphirite. It's more Pretty Battle Brothers. Okay. Okay, I can dig. Like a mole, I can dig. But welcome, 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 Raiders. We just had a raid right before you guys. And so 2 raids within minutes of each other, guys. You know how to make a girl feel loved. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. You guys are way too kind and way too awesome, and thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Way too kind. Like, my whole chat is full of like the raider from this raid and that raid, and you guys are phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna get back on our happy train and go back home. Bergendorf, how are you? How you been? It's been a while. We have to go to bed, have an early morning. I promise you, McKays, I will treat your folks with love, compassion, and roast them equally on a split. Spit, split, spit. But have a wonderful night. Thank you for bringing your crew. And my crew, please go take care. My crew, please follow McKay Plays, as well as Bella Curie. Give them some love. A split spit. I think it's just a spit. I don't know. Like when you take a pig and put it on a stick, it's spit roasting. So. But please, please, please throw a follow to these amazing casters. And guys, grab your drink, whatever ails you, and hang out for a bit. Yes, we have a train this early on. We have almost no automated crafting done, but I will show you all of the crazy things that we have. We have liquid smelters.
Wait.
Yes. A split. What were you gonna say?
Oh. I need to change what key my push talk is bound to. Do you want a hover pack as long as I'm making some?
Yeah, I would take one. I would not complain about it. Let's put it that way. A split spit. I think we just invented a new category of something.
Do you remember how we make smart plating? Because I can't seem to find it.
Isn't it bronze? Isn't it zinc plates and bronze frames?
That's right. It is, yeah.
All right, so guys, I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown. Ores now turn into various other things. So think about if you've ever played Factorio, and if you haven't, that's okay, I'll explain it. So this one ore with conditioning can be turned into gold, copper, platinum, and caterium. The next one can be turned into rutile, tin, lead, nickel, and a bunch of things. And Bella, if you're still here, have a wonderful day. Enjoy your day off, and give the kitty some pats for us. Copper, zinc, lead, and iridium. So we have a load more, and everyone has plates, wires, rods, foils, and I think some kind of frame. So there's that. Now, do I have enough of any of these? Let's see. Be still my fucking heart. I got sulfur, I think, done. But have a wonderful day. All right, so we're going to start the research. Ka-chow. And yes, I just said ka-chow, chat. Deal with it. Deal with it. We are at 91 out of 200. Do you have any cryolite? Doobie doobie doo. Doo doobie doobie. Absolutely, you can lurk. You can lurk for as long As you please. You're more than welcome to lurk and hang out. It's kind of the idea, you know? Relax. Get yourself a coffee or an ale or a wine or, you know, whatever you enjoy. Just hang out with us while I make, you know, stupid mistakes and you guys laugh at me. That's part of the fun of that's part of the charm here. Yeah, I promise you, I'm not quite that stupid. No, you could only lurk for 5 minutes. And then you can lurk however long. Oh. Oh, you did a cosplay as well. Who did you cosplay as? Doobie 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 doo. What? What was that?
Yeah, I'm changing this key now. I keep using it to tab.
So I found the explosives. Down the sulfur
Did
line.
you? All right.
How far is a sulfur node from us? Let's see. Did you cosplay as Judy? Or as what's the chick in the desert? I can't remember her name. Chat.
247.
I have 377
Explosives?
for me, which isn't bad.
In the like
It's a normal
east-ish direction.
Yeah. Normal. Normal. I think they're all going to be normal. Explosives are normally in the sulfur research line, so that isn't surprising. That's true. That's true. And Wes, dude, how you been, dude? How's life treating you? You been thrown out of anywhere recently for deliciously bad jokes? I put on a pink wig and tried to look cybery. Okay, I didn't know if you went with like any one of the characters. Pan Am, that's who I'm thinking of. Why does Pan Am stick out to me? I don't know. We're going to keep going. I'm sure chat can fill in the blanks on that one. No, it doesn't remind me of the airline. That fucking cat. I'm gonna destroy that cat. I am gonna destroy that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be calm. Quantum ore and cryolite. Please. Smiley face. You know, when did Pan Am... December of 1991, Pan Am... Shush. Pan Am went bankrupt in
Do you have
December
a
of
spare assembler
1991.
just chilling somewhere?
We don't, but I can make one real quickly for you with 6 lead plates.
Yeah, if you have the materials for it.
Of everything but the lead plates, and I think they're sitting in a chest.
Okay.
Pan Am, the world for Hunger Games. It was.
If not, I can make them really quick for you.
It was also in Hunger Games, but Pan Am was also the airline. As in Pan America. It was one of the first actual airlines, and it went out of business. Wait, these got much bigger. Is it really? I had no idea, and you know, I don't know a lot of the backstory of the Hunger Games, I'll be honest. I don't know a lot of the backstory. I know that there are like 13 provinces or divisions, and there was some War of the States. And they sacrifice kids every year. I don't know, to remember the war or some cult-like shit. I don't remember. I don't know. I never actually read the Hunger Games. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Put it wherever you want. When did these storage chests get so big?
The normal sized ones?
No. Come here. These were all full. Oh, never
Were
mind.
they? No, because
No.
they have scroll bars.
No, they're normal sized. I was looking at my side of the. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled a dippy. Don't worry about it. I promise
It
I'm not
happens.
completely stupid. I don't know. I had a close friend way back when that was super into Twilight and super into the Hunger Games. And I never read it because she talked about it all day long. Mario Fail is right. Wolf, I can get you one and put it in the Discord if you're interested. But basically, it is the Satisfactory Plus through the Satisfactory Mod Manager, plus a couple more mods that I have added. I'll throw the SMM profile in the Discord if you guys are interested in playing. If you guys are like, yes, I need more. Oh, there was. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. There was literally one sitting right there. Okay. Now, before we get distracted again. All right, we're going to go to logistics. Logistics are a delicious treat. So we're going to go here. Which mod am I running that you haven't seen before? Well, describe it to me and I'll tell you which one it is. Do. But yeah, I had a friend who was diehard about the Hunger Game books and everything. She always loved to read the books before the movies came out, like, and like almost do like almost, I don't know, dissertation on it. So that was her thing. Do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a smart splitter. You prefer the Divergent series. All right, we're gonna go to the splitter, and we're gonna say center output is any, and then left output is overflow. And that's what I wanted to do a while ago. And that way now, as we, it'll make sure that that route is full. Yes. Linear motion and progressive trains at least. Yes. I'll tell you what. Give me a moment. There we go. So now if there's any extra, which there's currently not, we're going to go stand up here so I can see. So if there's any extra, let me see if I can make this jump. Parkour! Cool. So when there's extra and this gets backstuffed, then it should go down this line and go into the Chewy boy. Let's do a save. Ding. The problem is when I touch SMM while I'm in the middle of playing, sometimes it likes to crash.
You haven't happened to see RSS show up in the tier system yet, have you?
I don't believe so, but I know it's in there because I saw the gun in the reward kiosk.
Right, so that was going to be my next question is it a reward kiosk item? Because I vaguely remember it being only in there.
Alright, so let's see. And Mel's down. Welcome on into the Discord. Giga Chad. Profile. Ka-chow. At Wolf 787. There you go. Poked, and for everybody who wants it, it's right now in the grotto. I'm just doing it lazy and dirty. No, that's fine. That's fine. I got you. It's all done. We're good. We're good. If you guys want to play along, feel free. Where is the RSS stuff? Maybe it's locked behind a further wall? Let's see. Let's see if it's in the kiosk. I see, I can see clearly now. The rain
I mean, like
is
even if it's
gone.
like the small ass ones.
I can see all obstacles in my way. They're there.
Tickets?
Was that a question or a command or what?
That's a question.
You mean that's a loaded question?
Well, that too. But it requires tickets though, right?
I need you to raise your hand and repeat after me. I, Agent Flame,
I, Agent Flame,
solemnly swear on my mother not
on my mother
to recycle a ticket to get the stupid, unusable Tesla truck.
to absolutely recycle a ticket to get the.
You're not getting any fucking tickets from me then, boyo. Fuck you. And there was one sitting in the printer, and I just took it. I have 9 on me. No recycling a ticket. There's your damn tickets. They're right here.
Okay, but
No!
no. Hear me out. Because I just need to buy one of them, and then we have the recipe to make them, right? I forget how that one works.
They have square fucking wheels.
No, not the Cybertrucks. The damn signs.
Yo, yeah. You just have to, you buy it and then you can make as many as you want.
Okay.
So, and there's a whole bunch within the RSS section, but do not buy. No, Nomad, you get no tickets. No tickies, Ginger. No tickies, Ginger. He will troll me. That's why he's not getting one.
So I need the gun though, right?
I don't know if you need the gun. That one I'm not sure about. Oh, did he really leave? No! Come on, Nomad. Baby, come back. What's up, Coma? How you been, Bubba? Why does anyone buy the Cybertruck? To be a fucking troll. That's why, so they can troll me. Come on, Nomad. No, you can't leave. Nomad's trying to leave the chat too. He's gonna leave his his sword and his founder's badge goodbye as well, I guess. You've been tired, but you've been good. Coma, you need to see this. This is literally Bob's and Angels in Satisfactory. You know what's gonna happen if I see the fucking Tesla truck, don't you?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna lock down my firewall. I'm gonna lock down my firewall.
I mean, okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so did you buy any of the signs?
Yeah, I bought the square one that'll like fit on the containers.
And I don't see any vehicles. We're safe.
And the gun, whatever the hell the gun's used for.
Back to the cold. Drive safe, Max. Sorry we didn't get to chill while you were here. But please drive safe and remember that when you go through Daytona, Bike Week is happening right now, and please make sure you don't get yourself hurt and you don't hurt any bikers either. Look 5 times over. Taking an extended sabbatical from PC games until I can get you. Yeah. All right, so let's empty that. Baby, come back. We're gonna keep running this for now on the biofuel until I run out of I may have made a lot of biofuel. Yeah, we're gonna keep running on biofuel. Leave twice as much space as you think a motorcycle needs? Yes. Yes. I have lost friends at Bike Week and I don't want to lose anymore. Do you need some smart plating? Because I have 17 on me.
Yeah, I need 200.
Okay, here. I thought I had 17. I thought I had 17 on me. Hang on. Oh, yeah, right here. My rental for my Mac Mini ended, so I'm officially computer. Oh, I'm sorry, Coma. That sucks, dude. Dude, that sucks. That sucks, dude. All right, so we got some Caterium. Caterium wire. I wonder why it's called Caterium. I will survive. Yes, you will. At first, I was afraid.
I'm not gonna lie. That's like the question I ask about half the things in this world.
Staterite, sapphirite, rubyite, they all make sense because they're all based in real things. Like rutile.
Yeah,
they're all real things. But Caterium? By the way, gonna watch stream before obvious. That's fair.
Yeah,
Saffron.
True.
Saffron is a flower petal. That's one of the most expensive. Caterium, meow. Oh, that's right. We got rid of that sound effect. That's now, I think that's only bit only. I don't remember what we did with it. But for you guys, meow. All right. All right, Lan. Time to stick to a project. Do. 5. All right, so we got 500, or we got 1,000 of industrial storage and miner module. Cool. So we're going to work on our milestones up there for a couple of minutes. For a couple of minutes, I'm going to turn this off and give my eyes a break because I feel like it, and you guys don't need to see my ugly mug constantly. You can live without me. Steel beams and 500. I think they're 4 to 5. So we need 400. All right, I'm working on the industrial storage and the miner stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
It's only a minor inconvenience.
I probably have 500 screws for you, though.
It's fine. I'll make them and just use them. We're going to have them.
Well, yeah, well, I know, but just make the steel beams. I'll put what I have in there. Because that's what I originally set out to start doing, actually.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, ADHD is a bitch in this game. So that's 265. Oh, no. Do I have? Yeah, I have enough steel beams then. Because you've done already half of the work right there.
Yep.
I got a golden ticket. So I always find it funny when folks wander in here that are from the area. What are you fucking giggling at? What are we giggling at?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What are we fucking giggling?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
Nothing yet.
The two of you. You're enough to make a man on heart medication drink. Chat, how much do you want to bet that they bought the, How much do you want to bet they bought the damn Tesla truck? I would be willing to put money on it that it's truck time. Nothing yet. Those of you that are... Somebody do me a favor. Somebody do me a favor. Go over... Somebody go over to Agent Flame Stream, who's live right now, and make sure you give them a follow. Give them a follow. And find out exactly what they're up to. Go spy on them for me. It's not much. All right, so we got you. And then 10. I mean, it's really not that much when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Somebody go give Flame a follow and go spy on them. Don't tell them I sent you. The meta is allowed here. You're allowed to spy on them. If they ask you why, say because Lan said so. It's okay. All right, so Mel, what is Flame doing that I should be worried about? What is Flame doing that I should be worried about? There we go. Making screws right now? Death, it is actually really dope. It is first person Factorio. And if you can get past the idea of how daunting that sounds, placing building by building, and now they have blueprint makers, there's a lot of cool shit you can do with it. All right, so iron has been replaced for a big container. Okay, so let's see. Can I make another one? I can. Oh, how did I fuck that? Okay. Click. You're not moving. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with you. There we go. Tin has been replaced. I love these double containers. Automated power is not available immediately. It takes a few to unlock. No, it's not. We're there. We are running right now the biomass heaters and the turbine systems. We are currently running 3 of the turbine setups, giving us 150 megawatts each. There we go. So help me God, if there's a fucking Tesla truck behind here, I'm going to beat the shit out of them. Is it on top? Making some kind of plating now? Thank you, Mel. What you doing, Flame?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
I know, what you doing?
Not putting a ticket in the fucking sink, if that's what you're wondering.
No, I mean, okay, that's fine. I never said you were. I just asked what you doing. Are you got a guilty conscience there?
No, not at all. I'm making smart plating.
All right.
Because I need 300 of it.
For what?
2 hover packs.
Good Lord, you're still on hover packs?
Yeah, I needed 300 smart plating, 2,000 quick wire, 100 steel screws, 100 rotor blades, and 200 lead frames.
Oh my God. Okay. Can you
want to talk about recipes getting really expensive? If this is how expensive it is at tier 4, I can't wait till the rest of them.
Well, we should be automating all of this, really.
You're not wrong. But we're also not keeping up with any of it either. So, I mean...
Right now, no. I'm trying to figure out a game plan. Actually, I'm going to go in and start putting the roof in for this floor so we can start the actual production floor.
Yeah,
can you automate biomass?
We have to figure out what we're doing about the iron, though. Because, like, we're going to run into a problem here soon.
Yeah. I'm going to have to do multiple iron lines.
Do we only have 1 iron line running in right now?
Yes.
All right, I might go out and hunt down another one here.
That's
sometime.
all in an attempt to keep you from making...
Making what?
Making a Tesla truck. No, I'm kidding.
I know.
So biomass. Back to the original biomass. Yes, but not actually
we are
biomass.
also out of.
Wolf.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there an upper chest for those? Yeah, there is. Never mind.
It's not actually biomass you make. You make these containers. I'm not totally sure what we do with them yet, but I know you can turn them into biomass eventually. Because there is farming in this pack. Zoop. Zoop. Oop. Beep, beep. There we go. Alright, so we're going to just keep working on at least this section, because this is the section we need to start everything. Oh, I understand there's the farming and the new gems in Hydroneer. I've opened it up and I played with it a little bit. I need to spend some time with it before I'm ready to do that. Alright, I need more rolls. I need more rolls, chat. Like Quincy's. I need more rolls. Actually, we don't have Quincy's here anymore. And Lubbies, when you were talking about earlier, we don't have that either. We have Golden Corral. Mel, you talk like somebody who's in the same, I don't want to sound insulting, but age bracket as I am. Lubbies is strictly techless. Techless. Texas. No, I didn't say old because I don't think I'm old. I don't think I'm old. Fuck you. All right. That's what it seems like, yeah. Based off of knowing, you know, Rutledge back in the old days and stuff like that, yeah. What's the other name for... Okay, this will tell me exactly if you're in the same age group. What was the old nickname for Titusville? I need to spend some more time with it, Wes. Tittiesville, there was an alternate, but that tells me, okay, yeah, you're in the same bracket. And there's nothing wrong with that. Tittiesville. Okay. We also used to call it Tetanusville. I would have accepted either answer. Because there used to be a shitload of junkyards in Titusville. My father used to drag me on weekends to the junkyards to buy parts for the cars. I almost stepped in a Zoop. I didn't. I am still free of stepping in Zoop this playthrough. And you know what you could have said if I stepped in it? Good Zoop.
Well, yes, good Zoop. Exactly.
Good Zoop. All right, so let's keep working on this because we're going to start working in the production floor. Old Dude Gaming? I don't know about that. I actually, tonight before dinner, because I was a little early, I stopped by, there's a gaming bar right next to Makoto's. And it actually would be good for a Central Florida meetup, so I need to reach out to my old contacts at Twitch HQ and be like, hey, can I renew my contract with you guys for the meetup group since it kind of fell apart? Yeah. You called it Titsville? Yeah, it used to be called Tittiesville because there were strip clubs back in the day. And it also used to be called Tetanusville because there was a shitload of junkyards that everybody used to use. So it had both of those names. And now it has like the Police Hall of Fame and the shooting range and a whole bunch of stuff. You know, Fox makes a really good point in my chat, Flame. We're going to need lights sooner than later if I'm roofing this thing up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, there's a barcade / restaurant. I don't know how much of a restaurant it is. They serve, it looks like hot dogs. It looks like they serve fucking Costco food. There's one in Orlando we used to do that was called Ready Player One. Or Player One Bar, I can't remember. And it was over by Disney. And that's where we used to hold the Orlando meetups, and then they got too big for Ready Player One. We've done Cloak and Blaster actually is in my old neighborhood. When I first lived in Orlando, I lived off Woodbury, and we did a meetup at. Actually, no, we didn't do a meetup at Cloak and Blasters. We did a friend of ours had a birthday there, one of the D&D folks, and then Lindy invited me to come, and I went to Cloak and Blasters. I was very surprised how much that area had grown up since I had moved out of Woodbury. So, but it wasn't a bad little place. It was too board gamey for me though, and I'm not a big board gamer. There's Rec Room in Cocoa Village, or Rec 225. Interesting. You're up on all the gaming spots. Yeah, this place actually has like pinball machines and arcades and like actual like games as well as like board games. I don't know. It would take a lot for me to start a new Central Florida like group after all that Twitch bullshit with Twitch Orlando. Used to know someone who had a private barcade. I used to have a pinball table and a pool table in my house. Oh shit! I goofed. I goofed. Yeah, I had an old pinball machine and a pool table in my house. Not like an arcade or anything, just pool to play pool with friends, and a pinball table or a pinball machine in the corner because my father loved pinball. Yeah, player one literally only serves like mead and beers and wines, no hard alcohol and no food. And folks wanted food, and the only food we could get at that event was, where the hell are the plates? Wait, I have plates. What is the problem? Missing iron sheets. Okay, that's what I was missing. So, yeah, we we moved out of player one and we moved into other things. We had other venues, like we did it at one of the go-kart places on iDrive. We did Dave & Buster's one time. We did Point Orlando one time. We did a lot of different venues. We tried a lot of things for as far as Twitch Orlando goes. We actually did a lot of new things that the Orlando or the Twitch meetup groups hadn't done before. So we were always trying new locations and stuff. I will say though that player one or the go-kart place, it wasn't Andretti. I'm trying to think which one it was. There was another one in Orlando that's huge. It wasn't Fun Spot. Where the hell? I'll have to ask Libby because Libby was there for that event. Libby actually helped us with that event. But I have not. And then, you know, COVID happened and then Twitch Orlando got in trouble for stuff. And I was not happy with the way things were being run and I walked away. But I'm not totally against like making a new Central Florida meetup group. Just not right now. Now you want some? God damn it. They had a lot of meads. Like, they had pomegranate meads and stuff. They had, like, weird drinks. If you guys ever hear the story about my ex that almost vomited on DJ Night, that was where that happened. She almost threw up on DJ Night. And now every time I see DJ, he's like, how's your girlfriend? I was like, well, we broke up years ago, that one. And you work with the current girlfriend at robotics events, so you ask her next time you see her, DJ. There's that. All right, let's see how dark it is down here now. It's not very dark, but it's darker.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, we need lights. We do need lights. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's gonna be pitch dark at night. All right, 35%. Slug, what? Flame, there is slug hatcheries.
All right. How expensive do you think those are going to be?
I don't know. I like being a mole people. You two are going to be parents? Oh,
I can't seem to make them yet.
give me a second.
If
You will
that
be able
tells you
to.
anything.
I need a jar of dirt. Actually, I need 100, so I'm going to go get it. Can you make me 25 lead frames?
I guess.
All right, well, I'm going to go stand on a dirt node and harvest it for 100. So if I beat you back...
There might be some in a chest.
I'm already here.
How many frames did you say you needed?
25. Slug hatchling, yes. I was like, I'm going to be a parent. What? It's the first I'm hearing of this.
All right, got them.
When you said that, it almost gave me like a momentary... If you can throw them in the chest sitting next to the ma'am, that would be great. Slug parents, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar.
You said 24,
of
right?
dirt. 25. Welcome in, Blind Aviator. Welcome, welcome. Are you new to Twitch or are you just new to our channel? Slarence, if you want to cut down on self. No, slug parents are okay. Just don't tell me I'm going to be a parent and, like, not clarify that it's a slug parent. Alright, so power slugs. Get thee to a hatchery. Here comes our hatchery. Let's see how expensive this son of a bitch is. New to you? That's fair. That's fair. Well, welcome on in. How are you tonight? How's this morning?
I can build
this
one right
afternoon?
now. If that tells you anything. It's not expensive at all.
What does it need to run? All right, thank you, Blind Aviator.
That's the better question.
Have a wonderful night. Where are they under?
Production.
Do. Thank you, Blind Aviator, and welcome to the pirate ship. Am I blind,
Needs
chat?
15 lead
I don't
frames,
see this?
100 screws, 20 iron rods, and 50, I think that's copper sheet.
I've got a jar of dirt.
Which, all things considered, is pretty cheap.
I'm still not even seeing it.
I searched for it.
No. You said it's in production?
I thought it was. Maybe it isn't.
No, it is, but I don't know why it wasn't showing up on my page. Dad Theos of a new brood of glowing
Yeah, I had to actually
slugs. I'm
like
so proud.
search for it. So we have water drills now too.
Yeah, we do. I don't know if they'll work with that biological water that's underneath.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get the train running again. Train is gone. Did Nomad take the train?
Might have.
Or, I mean, did I take the train? I remember taking the train back. Chat, did we take the train back? How did you get that objective? I done the game and never did that one. We are doing a mod pack called Satisfactory Plus, which adds a whole bunch. Yes, it is a mod pack. It is on the Satisfactory mod launcher. It basically puts Bobs and Angels from Factorio. As you can see, our ores are certainly not basic ores from Satisfactory. I got a jar of dirt. Is it free? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely free. Whee. And then we've added our own flavors in on top of it, so we've made it our own mod pack with things like elevators and such. All right, so if feel like pain. All right, so what I'm hearing, Flame, is I need to add like 4 more of each raw resource line in.
Did I just accidentally broadcast what I just said over push to talk?
No. No, I'm just thinking about production versus asset creation. And I'm thinking, I think I need a lot more of each one that we talked about earlier. You have to restart your game,
funny
Alex.
enough, I literally just got done telling my chat, we need more raw resources coming.
Okay, well then we're on the same page.
Absolutely,
Alex,
because
thank you
as
for
I
the follow.
watch the zinc line slowly get slower and slower.
Okay, which means I'm going to have to do a lot of ripping apart here. Which means...
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can't do anything but a new game. You have to start a new save for Factorio or for Satisfactory Plus because it changes nodes and everything. You have to start over from the beginning. So you can't like bring it into an old mod pack. All right, so then Flame, what we're going to have to do, can you come over here for a second when you get a chance?
Yeah, give me a second.
Right.
Oh, I'm over here anyways.
Okay. My thought is...
Yeah?
if we run 4 lines from this end back to that end and run them along the roof using the hangers, these guys like I just built right here, we should be able to run all of our raw resources up, back, or do we just want to say, come with me up the elevator? No, that's okay. There is a ton, Alex. I would check the Fixit app. I don't know exactly how many. We haven't gotten into it, and I'm going in blind. If you come up this elevator, what we could also do is start from this side and run objectives from east to, or parts from east to west. We could run alternating each floor, staggered back and forth, head to toe, toe to head to toe, toe to head. Bella!
Yeah, we could.
And that's my thought, rather than running them all the way back and then up, because that's a lot of resources sitting on a belt waiting. When they get to the end here, then they're up and they go that way. And then when they're processed, then they go up another floor and they come back the other way. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Come with me as in C-O-M-E. Not let's make a mess in the elevator. All right. Fuck. I'm going to have to make a mess here. I'm just thinking, chat. Aerosmith, the elevator? Something like that. See, I'm struggling with how much of this floor... Why are you putting that on this floor?
Because I needed it right here. For, like, the moment.
Can you go throw it over there? Because I'm about to rip all of this apart and give you more of each material. I'm just questioning my sanity of how the frick to do this. The factory must be torn down to be rebuilt up. We have to inject more CCs of factory. We need bigger factories, boys and girls. Do you have any more tickets left?
They're in a box.
All right, I was gonna say, can you go buy me the hole in the floor? But if they're in a box, I'll do it. Good Lord, what? That I'm gonna have to tear this apart? I know. I'm not exactly like joyous that I'm gonna have to tear this apart and 4X it. I feel like I'm kibitzing tonight. I feel like we're gonna kibitz this factory. Why is there a Tesla truck in one of these bins?
I didn't do it.
Dragon Valius, thank you for the love, buddy. How is you going? Add to cart. Dragon, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate your support. You know that. No, I only have one ticket. She's got a ticket to ride. All right, let's put this in here. You need a factory in your factory so you can build things while you build things. Yeah, that's exactly. You're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. I will say that. All right, now chat. What do I do with all of our power setup? My brain no working anymore. The thought of reflowing the whole production line, shut it down. So factory for your factory, so you can factory your factory for additional factories. Get the fuck out of here with that. More power, yes. Hey, Flame.
Hey, Lan.
How upset would you be
Yes.
if we went offline for a couple of minutes as far as power?
Go for
By a couple
it.
of minutes, I mean like an hour.
Oh. I mean, I guess I don't really care because I've been handcrafting everything anyway.
I'm not even sure how I want to build this.
But also understand that we have no iron, so yeah. So we definitely could, but we're gonna start running out of resources really quick.
I'll leave it for now then and get you iron first, but the problem is as soon as I start bumping iron, I'm going to face the power problem anyway.
Well, so and that was going to be the next question is, are we able to do this in sections where not everything is disrupted at once? Which, like, I know is not the
Right,
question or the answer you want, but
I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to build this. You know what? I would be smart to put the boilers and everything down on the basement subfloor. So I'm going to go start carving out an area. Yes, that makes my brain feel happy. So I'm going to go start carving out a layout first. Just type in Satisfactory Mod Manager, Alex, and it's on fixit.app is where you're going to be for it. Okay, so we need more iron wire. Okay, I need iron wire without dissing up the, what you call it. All right, so we're going to get some more iron. All right, chat, this is one of those brain things that I actually have to think through, and thank you guys for understanding that I can't be a chatty Cathy all the time. Oh, we're out of fucking iron. Are we really out of iron?
yeah.
Okay. Do you need steel right now or just iron?
I need both, but you know, if you need disconnect steel, it should be fine for a little bit.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Okay, Okay, are you gonna still keep working? Okay, so you're good. Oh, no, we're not gonna zoop ourselves. What the hell? All right. Okay. Need some music is what I need. Yep, fixit.app. All right. Let's throw in some music then, chat, because we're gonna be. This is not a build montage or anything by any stretch of the way, but. All right. All right, let's get to it. You don't have to join a Discord to get the stuff. Got a body like an hourglass, it's sticking like a clock. I'm gonna have to space these out better. I'm gonna have to take your steel away for a little bit.
That's fine.
All right.
I recognize it's also in the way, so.
Right, and this is my fault. I put these way too close, thinking I was being, you know, savvy. And I need a much bigger clearance. Satisfactory plus. It's right down there in the title. Second chances, they don't ever matter. All right, do I have enough goodies extra left over laying here that I can get done what I need to get done? That's the question, chat. It's the $1,000,000 question. Or did everybody pilfer the boxes? I'm going to pilfer anything that's iron right now while nobody's looking. Refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Fuck. Steel rods, don't need them. Nope, not what I want. Stealing all away from you now. More iron. But from the outside world, quantum ore and
Why are we making AI
what?
limiters?
Why are we making what?
AI limiters?
Because I need them for the splitters. The smart splitters.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I've got like 40 of them on me. 35 of them on me, something like that.
Okay.
So for now, we're okay. 37.
Okay, I just ran across the machine and I was like, what the hell's this? But no, that's totally fair.
It should automatically put it in there for you, Alex. I would honestly tell you, Alex, right now, go look up a YouTube video on Satisfactory Mod Manager, getting started with that so you understand how things go in. Unfortunately, right now, my brain is already bogged with how do I get more iron into this factory, so I can't exactly stop and walk you through it, but I would find there's tons of video resources out there that are going to explain to you how Satisfactory Mod Manager works and what exactly it does. And that would be my bet to you, is to help you out, is to say, hey, go watch some of those videos that are going to explain to you what the basis is before you just willy-nilly start throwing mods into a game. You understand exactly what the process is doing. What are you fucking... No! You got it, Alex. I'm sorry I can't be. I feel bad that I can't be more helpful to you right now, but like I said, I'm trying to tackle a reflow of my actual factory right now, and that's kind of where my brain is. Usually I have no problem stopping in the middle of a stream and walking somebody through and showing them, but that's a really big topic to cover in the middle of a stream. So. All right. I'm gonna tear your ass up like we just got married. Got the call when I was young. Guys, I am Jack's anger for sure. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's tons of videos you can use. Big, big plans. They've got to mean something more. And I just don't know what it was. I'm gonna tear your ass up like we just got married. Okay, all right, so this is gonna be our new home of our... Yeah, and I understood. All right, so we're gonna put our... Married would be cool. Pack, how you been? How's life treating you? Are you recovering from robot season? Big plans. My better half is probably driving past you pretty soon here. Not yet, but pretty soon. 'Cause I just don't know what it was. Tear your ass up like we just got married. Tonight is the night. All right, so we can probably do this in sections. I feel like I'm in like the basement of Jurassic Park where you see Mr. Arnold's arm. Almost recovered pretty soon. I smiled when I got the coming home message. You were at Worlds, right? Were you judging or anything at Worlds? Or were you just there hanging out? Okay, so I got them. Got more of them. All right, I need... do I have everything? Holy shit, I think I have everything to start that project. You were judging? I watched a certain little scamp completely destroy the competition until another robot sat dead in their way and they got completely screwed over. Any suggestion where to stop along I-95 for a good coffee? Pac might have some suggestions near her neck of the woods if she wants to say where that is. But I will say generally Libby and I stop and get Dunkin'. Yeah.
Have you looked at the recipe for concrete yet? Or not concrete, the like concrete block stuff, the encased concrete, I think?
No, how bad is it? How bad are she?
Actually, we can't even make it yet.
What does it require, an assembler?
I don't know. I can't find the recipe for it.
I don't think we've unlocked it yet.
Yeah, so to give you an idea of how bad it is, I guess. Oh, I found where the recipe is.
Where?
It's in it. It's under advanced parts. Look at how much advanced parts this needs to.
That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. The stators are not bad at all.
That's just a lot.
Stators are just steel tubes and copper wire.
That's true, I suppose.
It's just a lot of material that we don't have right now.
Yeah.
I've been to that Vera. I've been to that Starbucks. I think Maxie's further north than that. I don't know where Maxie is right now. I don't want to like dox him, but coffee is just torture. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really drink coffee on the road because most store coffees in my stomach are not friends. He says as he drinks a sip of coffee from home. We're not playing. Okay, I've looked at this thing long enough. I've got nowhere to hide. All right, so let's go up a floor. Oh, fuck, fuck! I totally forgot that was going to happen. I did not realize I was going to get run over. Thank God I didn't die, though. Actually, I want to go one floor down.
Train won't stop.
You do you think you're walking home? Stay at hotels where they have free coffee 24/7. Just past Daytona. Right, bad coffee is a torture. Road trip is not where I want to hope a place. Yeah, that's why we typically stick with like. That's why we typically stick with like Dunkin'. All right, so we're going to undo this because I'm not super worried about... We're not going to bring the copper over there. We're going to move our source of stuff over... No! God damn it, Lan. Way to be a dipshit. Senior dipshit reporting for duty. Actually... Yeah, I usually grab the Starbucks cold frappuccinos. That's my usual go-to. I refuse to put 10,000 apps on my phone, so Duncan would require me to compute. Well, you can't have it both ways, princess. Either communicate with humans or download the app. Wawa, I'm not a fan of Wawa coffee. You show a gun to my head. Aw, shit, Pack. You just reminded me. I was supposed to text Nathan back. Nathan asked if Libby and I wanted to come over tonight for barbecue, and Libby's not in town yet, and I totally spaced on texting Nathan back. My bad. There's a Wawa at Vieira. Fancy. Vieira. See how much fun it is? You've got your gun to my head. Vieira. Home of the Hawks and the Lexus dealership. I know this doesn't look like anything, guys, but I'm actually making progress. I know it doesn't look like anything. Dinner time has passed and you weren't there? Yeah. I just feel bad. I don't want anybody to, like, be left hanging. Okay, so 1, 2. One, two. I think it's closer to 95 than the one at Pineda. You do know this area well. You do know this area. First last week, Hypnotic comes in and says, I went to high school with you. And now somebody else knows the area. It's like, y'all raiding my fucking Instagram or something? Y'all raid my Instagram? Cool. Take it easy, Alex. Enjoy the new addiction. Keep you in mind. I could say, give me your high school initials and your year, and I could tell you or not. I literally sat behind Hypnotic in American government. No, I sat in the back row. She sat in front of me. Nope. Nope, I'm south end of the county, and you're 4 years before me. Okay. I was BHS. I'll leave it there. Once she's got you in her sights, you're the one she's after. We wrestled. Actually, funny enough, the year you graduated, I held the fastest pin in wrestling history for your school, being the one pinned, and at the same time, the guy broke 3 ribs. It literally should have been a DQ match. He literally picked me up and dropped me. I was a freshman, he was a senior, and he fucking balled me up like a pretzel and dropped me on the mat. I was pinned in, I want to say it was 17 seconds flat. It was awful. Broke 3 ribs. They should have thrown the match out, but they didn't. It was bad. Like, I make no bones about the fact that it happened. Like, I'm really not ashamed of it because it shouldn't have been a legit match. It should not have been a square match. And I stand by that. Let's see. So, it happens. I'm not sweating the fact that it happened. All right, so this is going to be a right hand facing one. Any, none. Anything. Any. All right, so we're going to have to go check over here. Yeah. I was a freshman. I had never wrestled before. The guy was at the top edge of the weight class and had probably 7 inches, 8 inches on me. The dude was huge in comparison. I can't remember the guy's name. Really nice guy. He didn't mean to do it. I'm not even like faulting him for it. Are you fucking kidding? And just dropped me. It was not the most, fuck. All right, we're going down. Oh, absolutely. I don't even, like I said, I don't even fault the kid. We were both high school kids. Like, shit happens. I'm not sweating it. It happens. But they should not have held it, is what I'm saying. 1, 2. But man, I was a freshman in high school and I learned what broken ribs felt like. And let me tell you guys, I've had broken ribs since then, but they never hurt as bad. And I think it was because my pride was hurt more than the ribs hurt. Like, there's something about, I was also in marching band. You were band, choir, and ROTC. I did choir in middle school, and my choir teacher was my drum instructor. And before I went off to high school, my drum instructor decided he didn't want to be on this mortal plane anymore. And his wife said, I want a divorce and I'm cheating on you. So he went out in the back 40 and handled it. And I could never forgive her, so I never joined her choir. So, there was that. So I was in band. Then I got kicked out of band for slander, vandalism, and inciting a riot. That was fun. One of the robotics matches ended in a shitty way because they didn't get the legal... Yeah. I mean, it happens. And I don't hold it, you know, against the kids. And if the kids didn't do anything malicious, like, especially in like wrestling and in sports, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass whooped. Like, there's gonna be a loser in every wrestling match. That day, it was just me and my ribs. No! That's okay, I'll be down here anyway. Okay, so we're gonna turn you off so you don't... Why are you blue? I don't know why everything is so blue in this pack. Are we gonna get coal soon? Anytime? Wow. Wow, I've never heard such a... I don't even know. It's not musical racism. It's not sexism. I don't even know what you would call that when it's one instrument versus another. But yeah, that was the most like malice-filled against the drumline thing I think I've ever heard. Wow, that hurts my soul. Wolf, are you still here? Your little brother was on the drum line? Well, fuck you. Fuck you, Wolf. I think you cursed me. Do we know if, never mind. I have never been feel more seen. Sorry, didn't mean to make that. As well as attacked at the same time.
What did you do?
Earlier Wolf said something to me about, do you even have to crush the coal before it goes into the coal biomass thing? And I was like, no, probably not. Why? And he said something along the lines of, that's the stupidest use of like over-engineering something just to use regular items in the first place. I was like, no, we're fine. Guess what? I think I have to fucking crush it.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. That makes sense.
I feel so attacked right now. I feel scattered in 27 directions. Wolf! Thank you very much, Wolf. I see what's going down. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think I even have the stuff. It's not in the crusher.
To do what?
I guess crush coal?
Huh. I have no idea.
It's like some of the help I've been giving Ban in X4.
I mean, I know there's a few tier 4 things we haven't opened yet, so it's quite possible.
Oh, fuck. Let me go look. You might be right. I see. Nope. Hyper. Nope. Linear. Nope. Tier 3. Trucks, nope. All right, what I really need to focus on and use my brain for right now. All right, it's not in the crusher. Do you have any iron wire by chance?
Yeah.
Never mind.
it's
I
on the
have the
bench
stuff
in
to make
front
it.
of
I need 4. That's it. Hang on.
Yeah, well,
I'm okay, never mind.
62. Okay.
Man, this has got to be tits up. This is not. This is not working. This is not anywhere. Cause I never say no to you. Any type of solid carbon-based fuel. Listen to this for a second, Flame. Used to burn any type of solid carbon-based fuel to be burned, turned into heat, makes a waste product of carbon dioxide that needs to be vented out or used in recipes. Solid carbon-based fuel. What is coal otherwise?
A solid carbon-based fuel.
Okay, then I'm not the one on drugs here. The game is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on heart drugs, but not mental drugs.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going crazy this time.
Oh, I am, but... Por qué no lo dos? I need you to take your blood pressure. This is your eveningly warning to take your blood pressure from the guy who had a heart attack at 37. Enjoy. At the tone, the time is 11:33. There you go. And minus. Yep, it's fine. All right, let's try this one more time. See if I'm too close. Let's see. And of course, I botched that royally. That's what I'm checking right now to see if it's me. It's time for flip me over. Fuck. All right, one more. Flip me over. Okay, let's pull it out as far as we can. There we go. Coal heater. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's taking it now? I guess I just couldn't manually. Okay. I'm not. Got any copper pipes? Time to lay claim to the evidence. But yes, I was a drummer kid till I got thrown out. And then I joined a punk band and never looked back and got tattoos and got in trouble. I know that doesn't help my case as being a drummer anymore, but we can kick it for hours. Oh, is that iron? Shh, don't tell Flame. Don't tell Flame. Don't tell Flame. I would love to have the nudge mechanics. I mean, I just watched the video from 2 days ago where Jace said that it's not going well for update 8. Let me guess, you played flute. Oh, you were flag corps? See, what was horrible was our first... You were first soprano, though? Okay. Opposite side of the country and a couple years behind you, you still sound like a member of the drum line. No, that's the thing. I wasn't even, like, I was a drummer from 7th through 9th grade. So middle school, 7th, 8th. And then I went over in high school to 9th. Got in trouble with the band director because she was a raging bitch. Anybody who knows the band director at the time, she's now higher up in the county, knows how mean this woman was. She made my sister do festival with 104 temperature, 103 temperature, and said once she's done, she can die. But while she belongs to, she will perform at festival. Tap Broadway in a matter of minutes. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some pumps. Mr. Leclerc? Yeah. No, we had, I mean, she was fair. She was fair. She was meaner than you can imagine. What did you get?
The advanced materials.
Why? How high is your blood pressure, Case? Case, you are too young to have your blood pressure that high, buddy. Whatever it is, if you're saying, oh man, she's gonna kill me. All right, let's see if we made any more iron. See, our band director, and this should tell you something, was marching band was serious business, and it was like you don't fuck around with marching band, but festival and what you call it was more important every year. Festival and all county. All right, I'm having paralysis at this moment to like doing this. How are you on copper and zinc? Yeah, we didn't high step, we roll stepped. Flame.
So the zinc plates is what I'm having issues with keeping up with. I'm checking how I'm doing on normal like iron or like zinc bars. I seem to be okay there.
Let down, it just depends on how far down.
More or less.
Okay.
It's being balanced, I guess. It's being balanced, which is
All right, I've turned off zinc to the bronze producer.
Okay.
Caught up in her own hard liquor world. In my world. Let's do some of this.
And what was your other question? Or the other item?
If I toe the line, she's giving me the meds. Yeah, Case, please take care of you. I'm trying to rip apart the copper. I'm trying to start to rip over to the north to put in more iron.
Got it.
So I'm trying to make sure you have what you need before I rip anything apart.
Got it. Yeah.
My high school had 3 band directors. One was all about wind symphony. He left the marching band entirely to the second director, who was really good at managing it. He had 1 director. My eldest kid's band had 2 directors. Okay. Yeah, we had her, and we also had a drum line. He wasn't a paid teacher. He was a drum instructor in the area. And he was a good guy. He knew his shit. So Drumline had their own director / coach. We call him coach because he made us run the fucking bleachers just as much.
Oh,
with full instruments and everything.
Bad.
So and then I know they had somebody they brought in for
12 concrete make one
for strings. So we had a band director, we had a strings director, and then we had Carrie, who ran the drum line for a couple of years. I don't know what it is now. She might be. DM me the name, Mel.
Have we touched concrete yet?
What do you mean? Like the regular old
Like,
concrete?
Yeah.
Fixed it? It wasn't broken.
Like, well.
It's right here. We have 3,000 of it.
Oh, do we actually? Okay.
Like DCI, she used to be, I want to say. Dun, 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 dun. That was about our size case. We had not even, we had about 600 kids. Like, okay, so to give you guys an idea, my high school, we were a fresh high school. We were brand new in. I was the first full graduating class. We didn't have a great football team, and the joke was people showed up to see the band, not the football team, on Friday nights. And that being said, our band was huge. Our band was absolutely huge, and when we showed up to football games, we used to blow everybody out. It was not even a contest when you put band against band. We were so fucking loud. All right, are you doing any better on what you call it? On zinc?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What are you trying to do right now?
So I'm making smart plates.
Okay, what are you smart plating for?
Both the well, mainly for phase 2. But
okay, I'm cutting you
also-
off then.
Okay.
Because I didn't know if we were waiting for something that we needed right at this moment, or were you working
absolutely
towards future?
Future.
Then this is all getting cut.
That's fine.
The drill, it's getting turned off at the drill. Whatever's here is getting processed, and then it's getting turned into an iron line.
That's fine.
And I'm rebuilding it. But if I just wait, we're gonna wait all damn night for me to try to find a spot where I can change over and start putting more materials.
Right.
Somebody has to call it and do the changeover on the hard line. So whatever copper and whatever sapphirite comes off the line, that's what you got.
That's fine.
Right. I'm looking for the DM. I don't see it, Mel's. She was, let me put it this way, and you can look this up. I don't know if she is anymore, but at one point she was the head of all music departments in the county, and she was an alum as well. If that gives you any clue as to who I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Actually, you know what? I'm going to kill every line right now. Oh.
Okay.
You should be able to DM me since we're in the Discord. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Nope. That's the name. Yeah. That was my band director, the one that threw car keys. The one that threw car keys and drumsticks at people. Yeah, that was my band director. If you were asleep with your head on the music stands, she'd walk over with a big, like, 3S marching stick, just whack the music stand. It was always super fun, guys. Super, super fun. She was a handful and a half. All right, so let's go down here. Shut you guys off. What are you pinging me for?
That was an accidental ping.
Oh, I didn't know if you were pinging your chat or to show them something or if you were pinging me. Boop. All right. That's fine. I ran into one of my neighbors the other day. You mentioned about the age of yours, and I'm not going to say anything out loud, but my old neighbor has 4, and her oldest one is turning 18, and she's only like 2 years older than me, and it's like, I guess my lack of children makes me still feel like I'm not that old, but in reality, when I talk to a friend who has kids, and they're like, oh yeah, my oldest just turned 18. And it's like, you're 2 years older than me. How do you have an 18-year-old? well, we're old now. And I'm like, no, no. Slowly back away. If you were 98, you're 4 years older than me because I graduated 02. I was born 83. I assume you were born, if you were 98, you were born 79 or 80? Depending on when. No, we're old if we have 80. Yeah, we're old. We're old now. And I don't mean that as an insult to anybody in the chat, but statistically speaking, we're old. 3 years, yeah. And I was end of 83. All right. Right, and Yuzori, and I don't mean this as anybody, you know, and I know especially women are very tender about their age, and men, well, we turn into silver foxes and we age gracefully. But we are not spring chicks anymore, and I don't mean that as an insult to anybody in the chat. Oh, trust me, I know I'm old as fuck. Well, I'm not going to say that. And you know, the thing is, 83, you're that much older than me, Atomic? Really? Really, Atomic? Tug, good morning, sir. How's the weather? How are you? Why is this? Did I turn this one off? I didn't mean to. Oh, minus 11. Oh. I thought it was 83 dash, not minus. No. I'm shutting it all down. I'm shutting it all down. I don't care. He's a babby. So am I the young one born in 87? You're pretty young, Wolf. Case just turned 21. His balls just dropped. The other night live on stream. Right into the jar. Wish I was still 21. I don't. I will say, okay, this is one thing I will say to you, chat, and I don't care who you are. As a man, and there are very few things that I can claim as, you know, a joyous thing as a white cis male in modern day, but that's a different topic we're not going to get into. Turning 40, I'm not going to cry this year, guys. I am quite happy with who I am. I am turning into the silver fox. The gray is coming in beautifully. Men age like whiskey. And if you do it right, and you make sure you keep the weight off, and you do well, and not everything hurts in the morning, men's social quotient goes up with time. Now, that doesn't mean anything in general, because I love my partner. You guys know Libby. I'm not going anywhere. It's not like that. But there's a confidence that comes almost with turning 40 as a man. And I love it. I love it and can't get enough of it. Social quotient, like your social worth. 87, that's the year you were conscripted. You're a baby, Tug. I wish I still had the energy of 21-year-old me. See, here's the thing. You trade out the energy for the fucking wisdom. And I never really understood when my father used to say, work smarter, not harder. And I'm gonna explain this to the young men in the chat, so pay attention. When you're young, you work hard. As you get older, you work smart, aka you do less with your body and more with your brain, and you find the intelligent way to do things. And that is part of that aging like whiskey, that you look at a problem and it's not 8 hours digging a ditch. It's figuring, wait, 87? Wait, didn't you say, what did Tug say? Tug, good morning. 87, oh, conscripted, oh. So no, you're not a baby then. You're not a baby. You're an old. No, you're gonna age like fine wine too, my man. Whiskey. But yes, as a man, I am enjoying Made in 82 and proud. I am enjoying Gen X. See, I'm a I guess what you would call as a Zennial. Do I see you flying around all wibbly nibbly?
Maybe.
Was it worth it?
Absolutely not. You can have it if you want it.
Why is it not? Is it gas powered?
No. It's electric powered. This is still standard. It's just that my down key, my C key, it isn't always working.
Interesting. Okay.
It breaks when I go into the crafting table for whatever reason, making it very challenging to go downward.
Fair. Yuzori, There are so many social elements to what you just said. And if that's how you feel, then I respect that. But I don't know what the social outcome of that is, because like I said, as men, as we age like whiskey. Women, typically, it's the other way around. So what happens if you are a trans folk? What happens if, like, what is
But
the
it feels
social...
like I'm playing Factorial
not stigma,
right now.
not stigma, but what is the social worth there? And it's really interesting. So no, it's not saying anything bad. It's I think one of those things. I can imagine it's confusing, but it's one of those things that I don't think we have as a society written yet. What are you fucking doing?
I'm moving stuff back. Which case?
Where are you moving?
Back to its original container, because I was going to get rid of this. But I don't have inventory room.
Okay. And that's fair, Yuzori. We live in a time where I think it's complicated is not a bad thing to say, but a fact, and that's okay. I don't think we all have the answers. And I don't hold it against anybody who doesn't, and it's a different time. But that does raise that interesting conundrum of where do trans folks fall on that whole, like, aging worth thing. Fewer things are simpler, but I think that's a good thing. I would agree with you. It's a good thing. But I would say that unless people want to sit down and have hard conversations on both sides of the table and learn and see another walk of life and ask hard questions in a respectful way to come out of it a better person, it's not a good thing, because we as a society need to sit down and start having tough conversations with each other and figure each other out. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody is fully ready to sit down and have those conversations. And a lot of people are sick of trying to talk, because all they want to do is talk. They don't want to listen. What headset did you buy? Okay. So that's going to get out of there anyway. Actually, what I'm going to do, Flame, is I'm going to give you a chest upstairs for like your copper and stuff.
Okay.
The Nova Pro Wireless. I saw those dropped. But as far as society goes, I don't think anybody has all the answers. I think we need to figure it out as a group, and we need to have conversations, and that's where we're leaving that. And I didn't just censor that for any reason other than that's my down button on the elevator. Actually, I'm not, because I don't have any steel nuts. All right, are we clear yet? Are we out? No, we're not out. Shit, we're not even out of stuff yet. We have 190 crushed iron to go still. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to elongate each of these lines. I'm still not going to put chests in the middle unless I need to poke something out raw. That sounded really bad. I did not mean the words in a, like... sexual, like, but no, like, if I need to pull a chest and be able to pull something off the line raw that we need it somewhere else, i.e. like crushed iron or copper or zinc for, like, I'm gonna have all of the ores break down into a chest that way we can liquefy them, because we can't liquefy the bars.
Got it.
That's what I meant by, raw if I need to pull them. For once I was not making a, like, subtly disgusting joke. For once. Okay, so that's gonna give us crushed iron. Why is there an okay, Case. Tell me, bud. Why is there an image of a dog in your brain? Why? Why would the word dog be in your mind right now? I mean, you said it. Why don't you tell us all what you were thinking, Case? I'll wait. The stream will wait. We'll wait. It's fine. I'll just pull the stream over on the side of the road and we'll sit. We'll wait. Let's make it more even more awkward. Dog humping while said hump dog playing with another what? I don't get it. You're gonna have to explain it to me better. We're gonna sit here in silence. Okay, so I love you, buddy. Take care of that damn blood pressure of yours. All right. And yes, I understand with the word I said why the word popped into your brain. Don't think I don't get it. So we're gonna... no, we're not gonna move this over. I get it completely. All right, I'm actually gonna turn these off for a couple minutes to let my brain cool down with the lights. This nighttime has to fucking go. I'm so over the nighttime.
True.
Like, I am so far beyond over with the nighttime. You glorious bastard, you. Why? Because I played the card case? That's where Banlish and I are different. Banlish hates silence. Silence doesn't bother me at all. Banlish talks because he hates silence. And that's just a perfect example of how the two of us like respond to things completely differently. All right, you got no more zinc coming in. What you got is what you got.
All right.
Actually, before I say that, yep, what you got is what you got. All right, let's start tearing this all down because I'm gonna have to rebuild this in a way that I'm okay with. I was the supervisor in the meetings who caused the silence, so I get it. Yeah, I agree, but in the same fact, there is a time to use the awkward silence as a comedic routine, and that's what I just did, whereas I don't think Banlish would. And I love Ban to death, so please don't think I'm banging on Bash or Ban, because I'm not. I'm not bashing him at all. He and I just have two very different comedic styles. That's all. And he is the king of bullshit who could just, for hours... That's Ban. All right. I've never seen somebody be able to riff so well in my entire life. Had to wind up the mental monkey? Just the mental one? Man, this is where I need the Joe cartoon. You looking at my monkey. Sound effect. For once, I actually need it and I don't have it. There's an old reference for y'all. See, I'm not... I was just saying he doesn't think silence in streams is helpful. It's just that... And that's fine. You tell Mr. Bunny Ascot to keep talking. Just keep talking. Alright, so we can rip this down for now. You tell Mr. Bunny Ascot to keep talking. When I want advice from the Easter Bunny, I'll ask in April. It's now May 1st. Get that fucking Easter Bunny out of here. And for those of you that don't know, Banlish is another amazing streamer. Go follow him. He and I have been friends for years, and a good old Granny Bun Bun. And a lot of community folks here. Farstar, Case, Wolf, Akita. There's a lot of folks here that are also in Ban's community. So anything I'm saying about Ban right now, I would say to Ban's face, and I adore Ban. So I'm not saying anything out of meanness. All right, can you do me a favor?
That's going to depend.
Oh, it's a big ask. Pan's introduction of land. He burned his house down,
All right,
so
hit
you
me
should go
with
follow this guy. Can you start taking the chest, start making like storage crates upstairs for your ores for the time being, and just set them somewhere and get like, as you empty them down here, delete them? The joke is, did I burn down my house or did Ban burn down my house? And the truth is neither, guys.
Anywhere in particular?
Put him at the west end upstairs. Like up there.
Yeah.
Because my thought is, for the time being, that's not a far jaunt for you to go pick up raw materials you're working with. And while I'm redesigning the ore processing, it'll be out of the way so I can do the run line down in processing.
Okay.
That's my thought.
All right. And honestly, surprised I'm not using a ton of raw resources at the moment. So.
Okay. Yeah, well, they're all turned off. May 1st is a national holiday in Sweden. Now you've learned. What holiday is it for you guys? And are you off today? We did him dirty around day 1000, I feel. Released the sub gift feature. His air of sickness just wrecked him. You know, I'm so glad that Ban stopped. I'm so glad that Ban stopped all of his, you know, concurrent days. The man was going to kill himself. And I told him that. And I felt heartsick every time I watched him get sick. All right, so there's that. We're good there. What do you think? 4 of each ore?
Yeah.
Like 4 of each raw resource?
Probably easiest, yeah.
And then should I break the smelters into one area or let them each go down the line like we're doing as duels and then meet them back up with a chest at the end?
I could see an argument for either or.
All right, well, pitch me.
I mean, like one way, it'll be all nice together and you know, less of a mess linearly. But on the other hand,
Right.
If we don't do it linearly, then we're going to be chasing stuff all over. If not done correctly, I guess.
Yeah, he's in a much happier place. And you know what? You guys, as much as you gave him hell, you guys helped him out of...
Well, I guess realistically, both end up using the same amount of space.
You guys really, the community,
I think.
helped Ban out of a really bad financial situation. So I can't fault you guys too bad for cracking on him. I really can't. You guys have been MVPs. I think for the sake of my brain and ease of organizing, I'm going to actually wire them in a way that all the smelters sit together and all the
Okay.
each part sit together. We have the day off. Yes, it's a really old one. In ancient times, first day of summer, where you let the cows out of the barn and later become a symbolic day of the working man. Okay, so it's like our Labor Day. It's like what we here in America call Labor Day. That's cool, though. That's very cool. So you still woke up early, though? You're like, yep, couldn't sleep. That's what I was thinking. How are we on resources? Good. All right, so we tear this down. Right, it's a celebration of, like, the working folk. What are we on power for pole 2? How far are we from power pole Mark IIs?
I haven't seen them yet.
I think I know where they are. I think they're in the MAM.
Yeah, they probably are.
Which you might be able to do manually then. Oh, we can do this. 1,000 Caterium wire. And 200 bronze, like, pole things. I don't know what they're called.
Okay.
Chat.
It's under which one?
Satire. Just make 1,000, it's under Satimonium.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Actually, I got it all. I will handle this real quick.
Okay.
All right. All right, so let's make some more Caterium wire. We got this. We got this, chat. We can do this. While we're waiting for everything over there to finish. And I know this is kind of a weird stream. I'm sorry. And I wanted you guys to see at least what it was and the teardown, and we'll pick it up tomorrow night, and hopefully I'll have more progress done. All right, so Caterium rods. Company starts Summer Fridays in a few weeks. Thank you, Mel. All right, so now we go to... Did I not make? No, I didn't. I made the wrong thing. I don't know what I just made. I don't know what I just clipped, but that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Leave at 1 p.m., make up 4 hours elsewhere in the week. That's not bad. Or go home and work with no pants on. Can you work remotely like that? Or is there a whole process to it? I know my sister at the company she works for. Yeah, we never wear pants here. Pants are... I went through a while where I didn't stream, where I streamed and I was like, I'm going to put pants on and I'm going to be responsible and I'm going to, you know, put pants on and think about it as like, and I was like, fuck this. Like, we're going to keep doing what we do. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, so how hard are these going to be to make? Oh, baby, these are cake. These are fucking cake. We're switching to Mark IIs.
All right. Ooh,
you like
line.
You like cake? These are fucking cake. Pilot program to test it out. You remote 1 day a month. Yeah, my sister actually has a whole office at home for work, as well as one in the office, and she just does a couple of days in the office and a couple of days at home, and she works in finance for a major company. I'm not going to say who. Anybody who's been around here long enough knows exactly the company, but I'm not going to say it. All right. They had us in twice weekly this time last year until they made the change. I love how all these companies were like, yeah, we're going to let you guys work from home after the spicy fever. And then, no, never mind. Just kidding. You're not going to be able to do that. Okay, so you're good. You're done. You're almost done. And then we can rip this line. Yeah, it was a big bunch of bullshit, honestly. Them, like, pulling the Lucy, like, with the football was the biggest crock of shit I've ever seen. Like, productivity was up. People were happy. People didn't want to come into the office. Like, I get if you want to come back into the office, but it should have been completely, like, optional. Not this mandatory bullshit they pulled. Since you're a welder, yeah, it's kind of hard for you to remotely weld. But if you have a job that can afford it, I don't know why it isn't a choice. And they're like, the reason in my brain that they don't do it is because it makes managers obsolete. Like, you don't need managers if you can work from home, which to a certain degree I agree with and to a certain degree I disagree with. But you don't need managers nearly as much if you're working from home, because then what are they managing? Like, it makes a job obsolete. And I also think there's a real estate element to it that we're not discussing. I mean, people spend all this money on you know, real estate for these big company offices. Like, look at L3 Harris here where I am. And L3 Harris had this big sprawling campus built in the north end of Palm Bay. It was huge. It was beautiful. But then if you let people work from home, nobody's in the building. So why the fuck do you have this big expensive building? And they started selling off pieces of the building, which I would think with overhead and everything, like, give some of that money to your employees, like for their internet and for a desk and a chair. Let them work from home with no pants on. I have a weekly one-on-one with my manager, and it's mainly, are you on track? Yeah. And I'm fine with that. I am totally on board with that. I think that's a great use of managers, but I think having 27 managers at some jobs, we're seeing with work from home that you don't need that many managers. how far are you from being done? You're almost done. All right, so what we're going to do then is we are going to spread this to 2. So it's actually going to be the machines go to that line and no further. And then they would go like to this line and no further if we're going the next one up. Subpar matter. Exactly. And how are you tonight, Cloudy? How's it going? How's PoE? Not everyone can work effectively from home, and I'm not referring to the job type like welder. Right. And Wolf, I am totally comfortable with those people going into an office. Like, if you need that kind of structure in your life, I get that, and I don't begrudge you that. But what I'm saying is don't make everybody else suffer because you need that kind of structure. Let both versions exist in the world and in the workplace for the same company. And if we've got webcams, hell, most people have nice mics and nice headsets. Like, let people be part of a meeting through, give people options. Like, don't make me stay at home if I don't want to be at home, and don't make me come to work if I want to be at home. And I will tell you, I'm one of those people that I'd rather work from home. I hate traffic. I hate most people. And that's fine, Yuzori. Like, Libby's the same way. Like, Libby is a beautiful woman, but in the same fact, when it comes to meetings, if she doesn't have to put a camera on, Libby doesn't want to put a camera on. Like, 9 days out of 10, Libby doesn't just want to walk around the house with makeup. Now, if they're having a meeting with, somebody big, she'll put on makeup and, get presentable and throw herself on camera. But I don't blame her, because there's still, even from home, even work from home, there's still that responsibility that women wear makeup and doll themselves up and everything. And I get that nobody, that's not realistic. So I get it. All right, so you're done. You're done. Okay, so we can start tearing everything down. I don't know if that... I would almost say ADA grounds, Yuzori, but you'd have a hell of a time proving it. You would have one hell of a time proving that. Right, like wearing makeup makes you a better employee? Sorry, that's pure bullshit. Cool. Joke's on them, I don't wear makeup. Nothing wrong with that. I will tell you guys, and raise your hand here if you've seen Skessy. If you've seen a Skessy stream or whatnot, or a Libby stream, whatever you know her by, raise your hand. Libby is a beautiful woman with makeup on. She is polished. She looks great. She's beautiful. And I tell her this all the time. I didn't fall in love with a Skessian with all the makeup and the hair done and, the prim and proper attitude. I fell in love with that woman that I wake up next to with the curly Jewish hair, the frizzy Jewish hair, and no makeup, and just her being her. And that is one of those things that I absolutely love the most about my partner, is that at the end of the day, when our streams are over and when she's done working and I'm done working and we sit down on the couch and she's wearing one of my XXL shirts, just flopping around, eating Thai food, and we're watching something stupid, that's the woman that I fell in love with. It's not the woman in heels and makeup to the nines and, the corporate outfits and the push-up bras and what society says she should be. It's the woman who can just be herself. Like, that's... And I feel so... Right, life is a mess, and I want to feel comfortable with my significant other in the mess. Right, and that's one of the things that I absolutely adore about the fact, and I almost feel honored that I get a piece of Libby that you guys will never get. And that, to me, is where my partner is different than the person on stream. And while I don't begrudge her streams, and I think it's great that she still streams and all of that jazz, there is something about that person that at the end of the day, that I see a piece of her that the rest of the world doesn't. That is absolutely amazing to me. All right, so we're not going to go that far in. We're going to leave ourselves room. You go there. And we're gonna prototype this one right now, guys. So you go there. Next one in line is gonna be one of you. And honestly, that's the thing, Mel. Like, that's, you know, my mother doesn't wear a lot of makeup. And my mother has always said to me that she doesn't feel the need to go out in public and be someone else, to just be herself. That makeup is either war paint, if you need it, or camouflage, if you need it. And I guess that's part of the house that I grew up in, was, to me, I didn't see the need for it. And to find a absolute gem of a woman who fits in that same, yeah. And to find a woman that fits in the same kind of belief that, like, it's not about that. Now, like, and you know, I've known women that are even worse about it. Like, they won't go to the mailbox without, that's plenty of room. No, that's one low. I've known plenty of women that won't even go out to the mailbox without, is that straight? That's straight. Yeah, that's good. And that's crazy to me. Why would you go to the gym with a face full of makeup? Like, what in the actual flamingo fucking hell are you doing? Because by the time you're done, there's a joke in there I want to make about runny eye makeup. We're not going to go there. Y'all can mentally know the joke I'm making. But, like, why? 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 All right, so it's bad for your skin. Yeah, it absolutely is. All right, so crushed stereotype. And then crushed stone would go elsewhere. Stereotype would come in here. So sorted stereotype. $12. What do you give me? Ooh. Hey, do we have a need for magnesium right now? I don't know if I like this recipe, though, because now that I think about it, it needs water, and I'm going to struggle to get water for now. Okay, so then now it would go out. What stereotypes? I'm not giving any stereotypes. My last job was audio only. Current cams on. Oh. Okay, because I would say, yeah, like, I think it's wild that women would go to the gym with makeup on. Like, I don't get that. And, like, yeah, there's a joke in there about, like, the runny makeup and the hot mess, like the Sunday morning hot mess. But I don't know why women would need to wear makeup. All right, so that's one set. Are you still running? Yes, you're still running. So that's going to be good there. And then now here, this is where stereotype breaks into crushed iron. So crushed iron is going to be a mew, 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 mew. Shut up. Shut up, cat. I thought you were saying that I was making a statement. You have any steel screws? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you meant. Oh, thank you.
Yep, I can hear you.
All right. I didn't know if my mic was acting up. I've been having a problem with Discord. All right.
You're good.
Perfect. Thank you. Right. If you want to wear makeup, that's fine. But if you don't want to wear makeup, you know what? That's fine too. All right, so this is where the line breaks. And there'll be... No, that's not where that's gonna... Let me see. You there? Let women be what they want, though. And honestly, the whole idea of a woman who's not wearing makeup, you know, that's my person. That's who I wake up next to. It's not what the world sees. I guess through my rant, that's what I'm saying is that's my person. All right, so we're going to go here and we're going to go... I don't even need a big one for now. I can use this. I can do this with a little one. We're going to leave a little space. Let's see how this looks. The cat is... I'm going to skin that cat. Okay, so that's going to go there. This then is going to have a logistics splitter coming out. Something like this. And then it can go out. That's my lobster. That's my lobster. I know, I sound like a big mush ball, but that's okay. I'm allowed to. That's my lobster. Hey, Flame.
Hey, what?
Mew, 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 mew.
What?
Mew, mew, mew. You know, you told me there was a cave underneath our base.
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's the entrance?
I don't know. I fell into it.
You
Like,
fell?
remember that, like, ravine cave?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, that's directly below us.
You're the one with the jetpack.
But well, it doesn't work outside of the factory.
NMFP, bitch. NMFP.
Nor is the meowing, so, like...
Where the hell is this thing at?
I don't know, I found one of them.
I found unstable quantum crystals under our base.
Oh, great.
Did you find it?
Yeah, where the hell is it, though? Also, they're so creepy just staring at you in the distance.
Right. I think they're worse when they're in reactive mode. Like, I was walking through the forest earlier. Yes, what's wrong with people eating tasty animals? Alright, I'm coming. I don't know where you are. You're under me?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm right on top of it. I don't know.
Probably. There was a little overlook, and, like, a drop.
You know, that
But,
advice
like,
is...
I know. But also, when you come down here, get ready to comply.
Comply. I don't see the outlook. Maybe that's why nobody wants to hire me. I don't see outlook.
Come over to my marker. You'll find it.
Is it this hole right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, that hole. Hi.
Hi. This is all the way under our base?
Yes.
Fuck you, cat.
Did you just one tap it?
No, I
Jeez.
two tapped it. I'm fucking over these cats. Besides, I've spent too much time in Sons of the Forest where shit in caves doesn't scare me.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so there's an out here.
Yeah,
there's
careful.
gotta be
There's a
gas field right there, yeah.
yeah, and they're running fire spitting ones that are around here too.
Yeah, but remember they're not hostile.
Ah, shit, you're right.
All right, Case, you know the rules. Guys, let's thank Meow Meow for gifting a sub to Meow Meow. I made a deal with the artist formerly known as Case that when he subs with gifting somebody, I have to call him that until he does a new one.
Leave the Mercer's
for the night.
there. I'm just glad we can't hear it in our factory.
I'm gonna hold my breath for a second.
You dead?
Nope, I made it through. Come here, you fucking cat. We must kill the Meow Meows. This is full of
Whoa, what the hell?
yeah, this is full of slugs. I don't know what the deal is.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'm not gonna complain. I can't get that one.
I was about to say, do you have any building materials with you?
I might, I don't know. Let me see. Thought you had wings.
Again, there's no electricity down here.
We'll make electricity happen, Elon.
If only it worked like that in here.
Let's see. Got him.
Sounds like
This
I'm like
isn't-
initiating flight or something.
Yeah, this isn't in vanilla, is it?
I don't know. I can't say I've ever been down here.
Parkour! Oh, you fucking show off. Is that the end of him? I think that's the end of him.
I think so. I think so.
All right. Is there anything else down here we want to get or keep or anything?
I mean, is there even anything else down here that we can keep?
Oh, no. Oh, that hurt coming out more than it did going in. That, dup. Fuck. I already said it.
Yeah.
I already said it.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
San, good. Good. It actually is like Factorio. It's like Bob and Angels in
Refrain from
Factorio.
commenting, but
Go ahead and say it. Comply. It is good. We are playing a mod pack that is, it's called Satisfactory Plus, and it is like Bob's and Angels in Satisfactory. It's great. Oh, is this enough unstable quantum? Finally, maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Meow Meow's got it. Trophy boys, trophy wives.
non-hostile my ass.
You picked a fight with him. He's dead now. My kung fu is strong. You know what we need is the portal gun in this game. You haven't played Bob's and Angels. It adds a whole bunch of new ores and a whole bunch of new products. That might break the game because of the physics of it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But so do teleporters.
Yeah, and that's why we don't use them, because they broke the game.
Exactly.
Here's our ugly ass box factory. Yes, so anytime Case subs, I call them whatever their name is that they sub to. So if let's say it's Meow Meow or Big Daddy or whatever, I have to call them that until they either resub with another gift sub or the stream is over and then they go back to Case the next day. So I figure I can turn around the embarrassment on Case maybe. All right, 176. Do I not have enough unstable quantum crystals? Fuck. How is this possible? I need 200. Do you have any on you? Meow Meow, thank you for gifting a sub to Bukaki Princess. Guys, let's throw some heart in chat for Bukaki Princess. They're a great guy. Da 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 da. Those are interesting hearts. QA TW partner. Interesting. We have tons of fun around here. We throw out the social, like, implications of what adults should be and what proper is. And if we have a problem, we deal with it. And other than that, we have fun. All right, are you... You want to do this? Oh, fuck! I did a stupid. Nah, it's too high.
Yeah.
I think I found more quantum.
What's stupid?
A stupid is typically something that was not smart or thought out.
Yeah, I got that part.
Flame gifting a sub to Mel. Shouldn't you be live right now? Don't you have? Thank you, though, Flame.
You're trying to scale a cliff. Why are you trying to scale a cliff?
Because I ninja. Because I need more of this.
Oh, it's purple. That's what it is.
Okay. So you're a mod in their stream as well. Okay. You're multitasking. Wee. So you know Flame as well then. The plot thickens.
Harvest.
Harvest. No, the stupid is I jumped right from one cliff to another without even thinking about it, and now I'm surrounded by those like things that stand up and fuck around and find out.
Oh yeah, those things, yeah.
Flame giving out a sub
do you have
to.
any of the hatchlings around though?
What are hatchlings?
Your contract legally
That's what those
compels this artifact.
firefly flowers are called.
Oh no, I don't have any right now near me. Oh, he's awake. He's anger. Speak of the devil. And atomic. Okay. Wait, are you the Mel? Is Mel the person that's involved in Calico?
Yes.
And they
Mel
live down the
is-
road. What?
Yeah. Mel's
Okay.
one of my staff members.
Okay, yeah, because I've heard Libby say Mel's name, and okay, we've talked about that. Okay.
Yes.
And then I just put two and two who Mel is when she said that
Yup.
she's a mod for you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I just connected the entire fucking chain. Like my brain just like came flying through my ass upward. I just figured it out. I just got it. I'm here. I'm checked in. No, I didn't think
I
about it,
thought
Mel.
so
To be
too,
I
but-
didn't. No. No, I don't know. The hamster in my head is alive, yes. But no, you know what actually took me there was when
What?
Atomic said about, or when Mel said about Atomic in your chat too. I was like, oh wait. Like, I know Atomic from Calico, and I didn't think anything of it. And then I was like, wait, so Mel and Atomic know each other, which means, well, Mel is part of part of Calico. Oh shit, okay, I know who Mel is now from what Livia said and from you and from I've been gone, but okay. Okay, thanks for jogging my brain into working.
I mean, I'll give you a pass, seeing that you're like.
Well, I was gone by the time she showed up,
yeah,
so
exactly.
that's part of it too. And I've heard the name in passing, but you know, it's an abstract person.
Right. No, yeah, right, exactly.
You've heard, oh Lord, she said, I've heard stories about me.
Believe me, the stories of Anders Volk are still flying around county.
I don't even know what to say at that. Volk now is out in Colorado with Soup, you know, just enjoying his retirement days.
Yep, and Tyler might be heading that direction too, so.
There is no legend of Anders Volk. I just followed the rules,
Bullshit.
did the law, and stomped on anybody who thought they were going to play some smart ass game in the middle of it.
Exactly.
Volk played the rule of fuck around and find out.
Exactly, and played it very well.
There are totally legends. No, there are no legends of Volk. He also just walked out one day. I don't know if you heard that story. Went out for a pack of smokes and milk and never came back.
That's right.
Oh, they were so pissed at me. They came into my stream, Mel, for probably 2 months. I want to say, Flame. They came in. Oh, is Volk coming back to county? No.
Of course.
It's like, go see Mr. Tyler. All right. Do we have any more? Do we have enough brass left? Or not brass? Yeah, brass.
Maybe.
I saved your ass that one time in Rhodes. I remember that.
I haven't started deconstructing those yet, so possibly. How much brass do you need?
I'm taking it all, and I'm going to see what I need out of it.
Yeah,
and then I'll put it wherever you want. There was no dad jokes by Volk. What dad jokes is she referencing?
There was some dad jokes.
There was a lot of off-color jokes.
Yeah, there's that too.
But what dad jokes did Volk make? Oh, about Volk about Volk leaving for milk and cigarettes. Actually, I left a note on my desk. Here's the story. Some of you may not even know because I never even showed it on my stream. Do you want me to broadcast this to you, or do you want to be left out of this?
Go for it. 'Cause there's some Calico people lurking in my chat.
All right. So, what happened was Volk was not happy about some elements in county that were happening. Certain governmental forces he did not agree with. He tried his hardest to bring things back to center, and then Volk said, fuck it. He left a note on his desk, along with his badge and his handgun, and left it to Rufus. Rufus took over for a couple of days. Rufus was completely lost. And because of said governmental agencies putting pressure on Rufus, Rufus also stepped down. The other thing that occurred was Volk went to the bank, transferred all of his money to Maggie, and left Maggie war when he left county. He took one of his lame nags and left county and was never seen from again. The only person who ever received correspondence from Volk when he left was Rufus. And I know Rufus didn't tell anybody. So what was told to Rufus, nobody even knows, not even Mr. Tyler. It wasn't in a telegram. I don't even know where my badge is now.
I can tell you Maggie has it.
That doesn't surprise me at all. And I think that was the perfect way for Volk to go out, being totally honest here.
Absolutely.
I don't think I have enough. Maybe I do. Hang on.
Oh, I need quartz crystal for the damn signs. Of course I do.
Do you have any more brass on you? Any more brass
no,
on you?
Well, actually, I might.
Actually, no. I need iron wire. Fuck me. And Mel, Volk never told anybody exactly who the government agent was or anything like that. Maggie, I was an utter ass, so here's all my money. No, I was not an ass to Maggie. No. Would you say that I was an ass to Maggie?
I don't know about an ass.
Maggie and Volk had a very tumultuous relationship.
They did.
All right, what were you poking me for? Where's the iron wire? Oh, okay. Those are big ass ingots. They look like bullets.
Right?
My favorite was the day that I did have to save Atomic from fucking idiots out in the desert.
True.
I'm like, son, you are barking up the wrong fucking tree.
But, yeah, I don't know if I would call Volk an ass. I would call Volk probably,
I can tell you exactly what Volk was. As the guy who played Volk, Volk was a necessary evil.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely.
What is this shit? That opened up 2 more question marks. SN, SDD. Wrong keys, an ass. Fans calling me an ass. Or Volka an ass. Whatever.
I mean, misogynistic dick, maybe, but
He was not misogynistic at all. Who was he misogynistic? Whoa! Tell me who.
Okay. Some interactions with Maggie made me wonder sometimes, but otherwise,
There was one thing he never was. He was belittling towards Maggie, but it was never misogynistic.
all right, okay, I'll back up to that then. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough.
I mean, the only thing I ever did that you could call misogynistic was when she wouldn't shut the fuck up on the back of the horse, and I tied her and I gagged her, and she rode all the way into town.
Fair. That's primarily what pops into my mind when.
And I said I was training a good girl when anybody asked when I was riding along. That was the only thing you could probably misconstrue.
Okay, fair enough.
I got sick of Naggy Maggie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do remember that.
She has a mouth on her.
Fan.
Get back to the kitchen, Maggie. That's because she'd tell me to go out to the stable or the old folks' home.
In any case, though, I mean, it was fun times.
I still stand by Volk. Yes, he was an ass, but he was a necessary evil.
And I 100% agree with you.
There was one thing Volk was good for, was keeping the vultures at the door.
Yeah, exactly. He might have been, you know, a little bit of a dick, but he got things done and things, you know, were in order.
No, but Mel, okay, that's really interesting to hear. Does Libby know how close you are to us? That's really funny. There was not a rain cloud of chaos. Knock it off. You don't think so? That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, so let's take this shit out of our pocket. Not currently using it. Okay, so let's keep working on what we were working on. That's so funny. I literally just completed the circle in my brain. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. That's so great. All right, so that turns into crushed iron, crushed magnet.
Storage containers of copper going to be in your way? Like, should I move them?
You can take them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the game plan from here.
Gotcha.
right, so what we can do at this point is we can do one of these guys. Let's see. See if this is enough distance. Because my thought is... So here's my thought, Flame. Actually, I could use your brainiac for a minute.
All right, what you got?
So it goes from first inlet with room, goes to the second inlet, turns it into crushed iron and crushed magnesium.
Yeah.
Crushed magnesium will go to the left or whatnot. This goes into a chest here. Okay. My thought is to make all of them turn. So the first two, make them turn this way. All 4 chests lined up this way with the smelters, all 4 sitting right here, spitting out iron. Okay. And then put all of the magnesium right now onto a small sink. So it would look something like this, and then hang on. Let me do a second one just to make sense out of it.
All right, yeah, because I was about to say, because I'm trying to visualize this, but
that's so funny.
Is your chat really suggesting RP? Is that really what I'm...
Yeah, I'm ignoring it right now because I would never go back to Ark. They know that. They'd probably see me in Red Dead again before they ever saw me in Ark, but I'm going to let them, you know...
Yeah.
Have it out.
Ugh, Ark.
Let's just get rid of that for a minute.
Oh, okay. I think I kind of see what you're going at here.
Right, and then I'll have to find a way to run this raw resource into this chest, but have 4 of these like this. And then when they spit out, they come onto 4 belts.
Okay.
And then from there...
Yeah, that could work.
What is HC, hardcore? What is that, Neto? Thank you, Neto. Thank you for the nice base. What is hardcore? If you die, you die? But that's my thought, is something like that. And then there would be 4 iron here, and then next to it would be 4 copper. It's gonna get... I don't know, man, because then there's the whole... What are you doing? We don't need power
we're
right
out of
now.
power.
That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll move it. What does hardcore mean? That when you die, you delete your character? I mean, right now we don't have anything coming in anyway, so this is just one of those, like, planning phases. But theoretically, that's 4x the iron we had. The problem is that's 4x the copper, 4x the zinc.
Right.
4x everything. And then what happens is these guys are here so they can be pulled. I don't know. All right. Classic hardcore.net rules. Death equals delete. Okay. Professions, no restrictions, all perfections. All talents allowed. Gear and items. You can use all your gear. Okay. Auction house. No auction. No trading.
I mean, it could work.
You must be logged on together at the same time, even if not questing. I'm going to need to do some reading on that, Neto, but that's wild. That's wild. Or is this... Because my problem is then, do I have enough to do 4 iron? Let me think about this. 4 iron, 4 copper, 4 zinc, 4 tin, 4 lead.
Because you'd be looking at something like this, right?
That's 20 furnaces running at once.
Yeah.
Let me see what you did. No, you wouldn't be doing it like that. It would be like this.
Oh, okay. Got
And then the
it.
next one over would come into a third container.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Or what if instead of 4s we did 3s?
All right.
Because then we could use one splitter to actually cross for everything for 3s.
All right.
You know, we're currently DOA right now, but is double going to be enough? I don't think so.
It may not be. Or, for some of these, at least, I know it won't be. Because, I mean, some of these, it's really not going to be enough.
I'd rather set up for 4.
Yeah. So then with setting up 4, then do these end up being more spaced out, or how would you be?
We could do them in... You know what? I'm overcomplicating. Hang on. I have an idea. Why we just don't blueprint it and...
Well, there is that too, yeah.
I think I'm severely overthinking it. I think I'm brain farting it. I really do. How did I screw that up so bad? Just like that. Boom. And then I will take the magnesium, drop it underneath, and run all 4 of them into one. And then what that gives me is each one has a line that I can piggyback down. Let's just use that as an example. Piggyback that down. Piggyback that down. And then I've got lines that I can use for getting to our liquid smelter later. I think this is more than enough room. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Let me check one other thing.
But then with this too, we're going to have to probably expand out one of these walls then too.
Why?
I'm not quite sure we're going to have enough space otherwise.
I think we will. I think if we do 4 of each going across this way, we'll have enough for all the base materials. And then there's still more room we can actually punch that direction, like you said. It's actually, that wall is not the real wall. I put it there for the time being.
Right, exactly.
For the liquid.
Right, which is,
and then,
which is why I'm saying.
This is too close, though.
Right.
No, I'm just trying to think how far out do I actually need to be. Let me see.
Probably about there.
Am I in line? Am I in line because the line keeps blipping and then disappearing?
Yeah, you are.
All right, so let's see if that's better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. And then out to either central storage or up to the roof and back down to the end over there. PoE party? I want to do a poopy party. I like this though.
Okay.
So the second line, so I need to adjust the first line for my layout idea.
Yeah. And then do you want to just blueprint it then?
We're gonna have to build a blueprint machine, but yeah. For as many, because well, here's the thing: the other ones are gonna have the same. Can you help me line this one up? Because am I lined up?
No, you need to go to your left. Keep going. Yeah, that looks lined up.
All right, I don't know why, but I had a line in the other one. All right, so that's going to be what it looks like down each line. I'll deal with the magnesium. The only problem is going to be I'm going to have to break off a second set of furnaces down the line for zinc and for lead. The problem is I'm not a newbie at PoE. I have like 20, 30 hours in it. Let me see what I have. All right, guys. We'll probably call it here. Let me see.
Yeah, that's true.
Path. How many hours do I have in Path of Exile? I have 4 hours in Path of Exile.
That could be a potential problem.
All right, I think I'm going to wrap stream here. We can hop in voice, and anybody that wants to join us can join us and give us their input. But I think this is the good layout. So
okay,
we're going to need to handle magnesium, which is just a byproduct that gets trashed. And then we're going to need to figure out where to put the secondary furnaces for zinc and for lead. But that's something that we can tackle, as well as I think we only really need 2 Caterium right now, but we can ratchet that up. But I want to leave room. So let's see. You got anybody want to raid tonight or anything?
Let me check.
Because guys, we're going to call it here. We'll be in the Discord hanging out, working on this for a couple more minutes if you guys want to come in voice.
I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone that I have has.
I know who we're going to raid. One of my buddies here, if you're cool with it. He's a good guy. He's raising. I think his message says urgent right now, but we're going to go raid him. Hang on. All right, guys. So we're going to go raid a buddy of mine tonight. He's a little gruff, but that's not a bad thing. And we're going to be in the Discord if you guys want to chat. Mel, I am so sorry that I did not put 2 and 2 together and figure out who you were earlier. I'm so sorry, but I think it's kind of comedically funny that like how it all just slammed into being. But welcome on in regardless. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. My crew, that's where we're going to go raid, or I didn't put it in yet. Byproduct of joy. Joy. All right, so if you guys want to join in the hangout, it was worth it. It's very rare that I actually get surprised by something, and that one like took me around. So guys, we broke 9,300 tonight. We have 70 subs. Thank you guys for the love. Meow meow, thank you so much. That's the Discord. This is the raid call. We're gonna go raid Jester, who is playing some Minecraft, which is similar but different since it's modded Minecraft. And we're going to go hang out with him for a bit, guys. So have a wonderful night. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll be back tomorrow night. And hopefully I have all the basic power done and these things up and running by tomorrow night so we can get into the actual production of things. Thank you for hanging out tonight while I just kind of vegged out and was an idiot. Remember, make the world a better place. Don't be like Voke. And always be good to those around you guys. We're going to go raid. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow at 9. 5. We're gonna go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him.